Morning, folks. Yeah. Great way to start the day. Voice softens up. Need a cough. Anywho, as long as everything else is working, I'm fine with that. Because the more we get into December, the more I start worrying. Comcast stacking up all last night while boyfriend and I try to catch up on the Owl House, and this morning, weird, suspicious DNS server issues. So hopefully it's all okay for today. I fully expect that with schools finishing up for the year, people home more often, that my share of the pie is going to be a whole lot more less. But today, we're finally going to help out Yennefer find Ciri. And it's going to turn out that there are islands in the Skellige Isles beyond just Ard Skellig, which is great. But not everything. Though naturally, I will be coming back to Ard Skellig several times.
That's it, Roach.
There'll be more plot stuff to do, and there are those difficult areas that I found. They're too high level for me. I'm sure I could power through them, but I haven't got the time. And where am I? Boxholm, up the road, round the mountain, and straight down to Yennefer and Ermion. Okay, so Yennefer's up here. Ermion is probably that shopkeeper. But I do want to see what's here and here too. For curiosity's sake, I'm going to test out some other areas there and there. Then see Yennefer. Sound good? Good? Good. Hey, dear. Yeah, Cyclops. Just lazing on the ground. By the way, Owl House is fantastic. Fully recommended to anyone interested in Western animations. Oh. This is a quaint village. Where is this? Is this even on the map? Blandair. Okay, yeah. I was premature, thinking I was through this pass already. Back to the road.
Take it easy.
Friends we show heart.
Mountain. Mountain. Roach, come on. Come on, Roach. I'm hard on her, but she's still more reliable than Cyberpunk 2077 cars from what I've been seeing. More Endrigas. This place is lousy with Endrigas. It's a lot more wild, the Skellige Islands, and I love it.
Looks abandoned.
An abandoned sawmill? Which quest is this? Is it secondary? It is secondary. A clearly abandoned sawmill enveloped in thick undergrowth. Okay, sure. As long as it's not a Witcher contract, I do like to haggle for a bit through the investigation phase. Hey, a door. An arduous door. Letter from a druid. You have gone mad if you think these attacks and accidents are our doing. Not a single druid has taken action against you, and none of us wish you harm. Our calling is to care for nature, but not at the price of human lives, not at the price of human lives. In fact, man is also a part of nature, and we are not allowed to do him any deliberate harm. Note, however, that nature is ruled by her own laws, and if she has let you know you're not welcome here, it would be wise to consider a halt of your woodcutting. For your own good, and for the good of the forest. That could be a thing, isn't, couldn't it? Like, the ghost spirit, the vengeful ghost spirit of the druid, Mother of the Crones, or whatever she is, over in Velen. Could free the nature spirit at the cost of the lives of the people of the nearby village. And the creature of the woods at ancient Leshen, with the pact with its own nearby village. What do you see, Geralt? Sawmill owner's notes. The druids are on a warpath. Move from words to deeds. Every morning we come to the mill to find our equipment damaged, destroyed. Last night someone tossed an axe into Ville's door. Folk are scared. I'll talk to the druids one last time. This must end. I don't know, dude. I'm inclined to believe the druids for this one. I mean, I just mentioned 2 examples of nature-y monsters. Lumberjack's letter to his wife. Don't know how long I'll stay here. Till now the work was tough, sure. But we earned a decent living. Lately, though, I fear for my life. Something haunts the place at night. It roars and wails. We can't stand it no more. And the wolves, they're always howling. Yesterday Seamund went to the privy during the night and never returned. Didn't find no body nor tracks. Who knows, maybe he ran off. I'd rather that than something worse would have happened. Truth be told, I think about leaving here more and more lately. About going back to you and the young one. I'm no fool. Maybe I could learn another trade and we get by somehow. So far I have discovered that spooky stuff be going on here. People are scared, people blame the druids insist, nope, not us. Weren't I? But I see no other clues, no tracks, no blood. No bodies, there's no body. Monsters off in the distance, but not really anything else here. Using Witcher's senses, 3 of 4. So there's one more thing to find. Maybe it's indoors someplace. And I'm simply too blind to see it. Nothing. Nothing glows red. And I've been in here already. Very weird. Nothing behind, nothing behind. They haven't put anything on the rooftops yet, so not gonna bother with that. Oh, there's something. Ah, here we go. Bones. Old bones at that.
Human bones. Guess they're all that's left of the lumberjacks.
Leshen. Of course, it's a Leshen. See, a Leshen isn't a druid, it's a Leshen. I even mentioned Leshens as one of the possible creatures that might have been doing harm to him. Easy. And the way they just ragdoll out. Oh, there goes my silver though. So long as I'm here, there's one more place, unmarked, that it behooves me to check out. It's probably not an abandoned site, it's maybe abandoned camp or something. Vendragas. You know, even without the lessons, woodcutting in a Draga territory is really brave of them. I don't know how they do it. They're not just giant spider crabs, they're crab spiders. They're like giant crab-like beings that spew stuff out at you or have giant tails to whip you about with. Guarded treasure by a single earth elemental. Can do. And earth elementals, if I know my books, are relics. %. Best journeyman, amateurs. Good enough for now. Since it is first thing in the morning.
I like that silver.
Alright, I think from now on, elemental type creatures, I want to use the decoction that automatically raises up when if 1/3 of my health is taken off. Which is functionally anytime I take damage.
Damn it. His eyeball still surprises me that those are eyeballs. Guards, no armor. How does Nilfgaardian armor look like on Geralt? Smashing. It's even got the neck ruffles. Okay. So that's that. And my reward are grapes. Prin grapes. Let's go, Roach. Nothing left but to talk to Yen. Yen and Ermion. Or Malsac. I'm thinking the change from Mousesack or Mousebag to Ermion is because the localizers must have thought that English readers or players will know about the marsupial Mousesack. Or find the name too silly. Like Dandelion. Apparently, Buttercup isn't masculine enough for Dandelion. Not so fast.
So Dandelion he becomes. Okay, that's Ermion. In that case, Yolar. Oh, we can't talk to Yolar the shopkeeping druid. Fine then. Interfere with Yennefer and Ermion's fight.
What would happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
Oh, hold on, there's one more thing here.
Neither do you, so stop panicking.
Oh, never mind. I got too
Hear
close.
you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Thief.
Ha! The generosity! Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
What? It's not like Yennefer, the Large Hadron Collider. What are you talking about, mouse sack?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable.
I don't see how the
When the
implies
sea
burned down
learnt
into the
of the
sea.
mask, it was
Okay.
quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Has anyone ever used? Well, how did he get it though? Where did he get such a mystical thing?
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Try to understand her. She did it for Ciri. It's for Ciri, Ermion.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results.
And so
She
waited
has
for a full
always
month for
been
Geralt to
hot-headed.
finish exploring.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Oh, Geralt playing the distraction.
We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Oh, we can't play Gwent during the storm. Fine. See what Yennefer's up to it is then. Then Gwent afterwards.
Great.
That's not a cataclysm, that's a foglet. Is that the Thieves' Rack? Common necrophages.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
So that
Ermion
is
says the mask
the
might
sum
cause a
total
natural disaster.
of the Thieves'
Fortunate
Rack.
he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Geralt takes the risk. Yennefer gets all the benefits.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
It's Yennefer. For now, nah.
You
I'm
do
a
it whenever you
softie.
want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot.
You know, I didn't know way back in the day that that was yet another similarity between my own raven-haired old paramour and Yennefer. Turns out both of them just take what they want, even in
This is the
regards to
spot.
privacy.
Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep going. See everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Did she keep pace this time? Well, doesn't matter. Small distance between points.
Well, ready? Use
After I
the
loot
mask.
Yennefer, after I loot, there's no loot on this one. What about the other one? Cool, loot's still here. Teeth? Came back just for teeth? Alright, let's do this. With the mask that apparently can only be used once.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Similar to Yennefer.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here with this has a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But
I'll
there
hear the words. Why don't you just say the druids? More teeth.
Don the mask.
Or nah, druids don't
Someone
tend to
chased
swing
Ciri.
swords.
See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Velen?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any
So the
chance you can
story
figure out
leads.
where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
That was quick.
Most likely.
But didn't see no portal.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
She couldn't.
His trace path leads to Velen as well, but the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you
Attack us,
pleased with
Yennefer.
yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Anything for Ciri. Calm down though. Nothing has happened. Nothing yet. Which isn't a valid excuse, but in Geralt's position, I would totally make that argument.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best.
Come now, Ermion.
I
You said
hope
it can only be
you've
used
learned
once.
something useful at least.
We used it like
Very.
3-4 times.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
examine his Gwent cards. Oh, we can't examine his Gwent cards yet. So let's see, should be in this area, would it?
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
2015 graphics. So who do we have here?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have...
Wild Hunt armor.
What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's
So
unfamiliar.
Wild Hunt, Chaser,
Can't even
the
tell where it's
Skellige,
from.
Antevellum, and Overgraph.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much.
These Ragnarud is
First
upon
here,
us.
then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
In
They're
this
looking
field,
for
you say.
Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
Delivering the rainbows all
Speaking
around
of the
world.
hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard.
Okay, I hate to interrupt him.
Itself a strange occurrence
but
for that time of year. The
His
islanders
furs
set the
and his
raids.
sash.
They barged
In this
into
rain
their
it's so
huts,
cozy, but
killed
it's so
anyone
warm.
who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
See you there. Because Ermione
See you
and I
there.
have unfinished
Good
business.
luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Brian, Ermione,
Can we talk?
a round of Gwent.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Looking to own you, Ermione.
Yeah, glad to play around.
It's typical, isn't it? Geralt says, I'll meet you there, the Yennefer, to play cards with the boys. He's playing monsters. Curious. What do I have? Clear weather, decoy, $1 thaler, some setup, more setup. But only one spy card, huh? I could do better than that. Who to toss out? Two decoys. Oh well. It's a start. A better start. Ermione, that is your opening move. To pull out ghouls. He still has ghouls in his deck even. I don't know. I have less faith in him now. Maybe this is gonna be an easier fight than I expected. Alright, let me see. Since I don't think monster cards are very much into healers, just go ahead, knock you all out, take you back in, slap another one. And that'll do. Could probably finish him off this turn even. Oh, you know what? Should have left him in there, because I could just use Yennefer to pull him back up. And then use both decoys to, like, impromptu scorch with them every time I need to. But no matter. Easy win is an easy win. Scorch bait. No scorch. Could do it now to break off the thigh and then draw it back out, plant it again to get rid of the vamps, but he's probably got crones too. So gonna wait for the crones. A card from the discard pile. Who? If he's wise, one of the spies, which means the decoy has use after all. Fog, that's it. It's getting desperate. Zoltan working for the monsters. Nuh-uh. Knew it, knew he had a spy, and now I cannot use it. Which is fair. Don't need it anyway. No Arrakis for the behemoth. And that's it, he's done. Didn't even put up a challenge. Incredibly disappointed in him.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
He says that,
Thanks.
having been so thoroughly
You've a knack
trounced.
for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Gremist, a
Grimace, he
vile
says.
character, but undeniably talented.
Leshen.
Can we talk? You were made a
So the
Hierophant.
elusive, mysterious self still
Congratulations.
eludes me.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
And the war? Does he know how it'll end? Any
The war.
suspicion?
Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmia's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
That's it.
Farewell.
Nothing else. We got the card he had. What's that I see? A little red on the map. More foglets. Ah well, don't really care. Where is that one shopkeeper that was over here? And a question mark at the Druids camp. Directly behind me.
Ugly bastard.
Hello. What was that? Big door. Any help, Ermion? No, just gonna pass on by, as if it's not even here. Did I need monster essence for something? No? Maybe monster essence plus something else? Which is going to mean more mandrake cordials, more Redanian herbals, to make more white gulls. Okay, who do we have here? Druids, druids, and druids. They don't mind a little sacred hospitality, do they? No, never mind. Wolves first. So where was I? Sacred hospitality. No warning? No warning. Truly a natural communal society. Their vials and Appelhest is my Appelhest. Our Appelhest.
Magic. The place of power.
One new ability directly on 8. Fleet-footed, sorry. Complete opposite, flat-footed. So who'd replace with? What are you? Protective coating. For protection against monsters with the type of wool used. Damage for grenades. Threshold I need. More bombs always needed. Health per potion, need that as well. More toxicity. Suppose I could switch that out then. Where was it? Coating stays. Frenzy is neat, but just a bonus. Maybe I'll toss it on if one of these slots open back up. Okay, now all I want to talk to is this fellow here, this shopkeeper, who refused to speak to me back when Ermion and Yennefer were arguing. I guess he didn't want to get involved. And that'll be it for Ard Skellig. Then just Lavik. And she's gonna meet me over in Lofoten, she said. I'm guessing that's Lofoten. Hand fibers everywhere. Is that an invasive species, hand fiber? Because it's everywhere. In Redania and in Skellige. Where'd he get to? There was a fellow here, but he's gone now. And his marker's still here. It says a shopkeeper right at this spot. Ah well. I'm sure he'll be back some other time then. Now where is a boat? There's a boat at the whale graveyard. And a thing over here that I want to hit before going to that harbor. And a signpost back at the Druid camp. Any of you be wayward shopkeeper druid? No? Druid. Murderer. The wolf attacked them. They were screaming about it. What is this? Oh, another unnamed druid. Oh well. What level am I? 23. Boy. So maybe by the time level 25 should be able to take on those remaining areas that I want to investigate at too high level. Water essence and more teeth. Always down for more teeth. What's that? More pirates. Eh. Go time though, and go time means. Never gonna stop doing this. Does this boat not work? The boat's doing the weird thing where if you hold shift, it doesn't actually go forward. Let's see if the quick swim fixes that. Swim around, come back onto it. So, if there's no debris here, and no monster parts blocking it, but it is completely random whether or not the boat even works. Hey, more caches. From the game of sheer darkness. Alright, where's the rest? Oh, eh? Where's the music? Where did my music go? Hold on. Oh. Is Comcast being a poo again? Or does it want me to reload just to go to pop YouTube TV at me again? Oh, right, air. Kinda need that. So barrel 1. Barrel 2. Have we got you already? Maybe I should use my torch underwater. Okay, if it's not that barrel, and I've just came from that one, then what else does it want? There's only 3. 2? Oh well. You can always come back to it later. A, the boat works this time. C, completely, totally random whether it does or not. There's that lights on the horizon dead ahead. But the island that I want is over there. Good job here. Gotta take my word for it, but there is chest number 1. Chest number 2. And that better be it. No, one more. There it is. See, this one's easy. 3 chests in close proximity. Don't know what the other one's problem was. Got a bit antsy about coming to the surface the last time, dude. Okay, let me see. What is ahead of here? Alright, there's an island. Another one. You know what? I'm curious to see what these lights are about. See, normal boat operations, all you do is hit shift, hold shift, and it moves forward. But for some odd reason, randomly, it won't move forward unless you hold left and right too. Which, needless to say, isn't anywhere near as fast. Fast enough going by the distance thing. If I make it shadow tilt. Oh wait, no, hold on. Those lights are way in the distance there. But the item I was curious about is to the left, to the right of me. Oh, there is still stuff out here. Ah, that's what it is. In that case, I'll probably get there later. I'm not that curious. Okay, we'll see what this one's about. Hey, barrels. Unmarked barrel. But how could I say no to free smuggler caches that aren't marked on the map? Number 2. Is there a third one? I see 1 and 2. There's 3. If it is a smuggler's cache, that's simply unmarked because I haven't yet found the proper signpost, then normally it would populate as soon as it gets in proximity. So hopefully this doesn't break anything by clearing it before it appears. Camp. See, that populated. Oh, right, Son Glenn. He's gonna Ard him. And off he floats. Oh, is there one more? There's just staring at me. Hey, you wanna play too? New shirts. Plain white shirts. Spirits. Human remains. And that's it. Just came here for the fishing rod. Long as I'm here though, is there anything else in the area? Or is it just a camp on one small island? Looks to be it. No places of power, no anything. Just death. Alright, first death of the day. How far back did I go? I feared to see. Autosave. A minute ago. Good.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true.
Had me worried it was gonna be like back on Ard Skellig or something.
From another world, together with a masked mage. She and the mage
From
had
another
fought a
world.
wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Bella.
So I guess as far as this game is
There,
concerned, this is the
one trail
game's
ended,
where Ciri's
another
stories
began.
start.
A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Oh. Corpse is all gone though. Just hadn't looted these yet. But that does mean that at least 2 bodies that I hadn't looted now elude me. How about this bit? Anything here? Just Continia petals and nothing else. Okay, no more high drops. Nice enough to save my boat damage. Hey, the boat works again. No more having to attack left and right just to go forward. If it wasn't going to work, I was going to just warp. Wait, there's no harbor here. There's a harbor over there, but not over here. But either way, it works, so I'm sailing. I'm a little bit worried that the smuggler cache didn't show up, even upon getting to it and clearing it, but no matter. Absolute worst case scenario is that it doesn't clear for statistical purposes, and that's just completion stuff, that doesn't really matter. Either way, the loot's got. And where's my killer whale? Speaking of killer whale, there's another whale off in the distance. You could even see his fins. Sail into it. I want to sail into it. Oh no, it vanished! Well, I thought I saw the whale, but I guess it was just a fluke. More caches. that time. You know, maybe that's why the boat doesn't go forward every once in a while. Caught on just physics. Good job, Harold. And I'm overweight. This is one downside to all this loot. It's not that there's a lot to hunt for, it's that there's so much that you're always going to be overweight. A feeling I know all too well. Maybe I'll be lucky. I'm not a blacksmith in Alberton. What is that? Are those birds? A flock of birds. We don't know they're supposed to move. What was that tree stump? Looks like rats to me. Oh well, the cursed grass is gone now. Well, you know the rules. Smuggler's cash, gotta stop by it. Chest. Reveal yourself to me. These chests to the extra finicky. Move down the block. I wasn't able to put that one thing. Except even when I was using Witcher Vision, no chest was showing up in red. So I have no idea. Distance? None? There's a tree on a small island. Probably this. Where's the one I went to before? Harbor. Might have been here. I might have already been there. Just onwards then. Since whichever item this is coming up already, it goes beyond. You have no idea how much joy this brings me. Just standing about in Witcher 3 with Moonmaker music. That was a deep rumble that I heard. Oh, Siren is why. And that one's just gonna hang on to the boat forever. Okay, where's my loot? My loot of fish. Mastercrafted saddle. I got excited that it was Mastercrafted saddle bag. But no, never gonna be that lucky. Alright. If we're all lucky though, that's gonna be the very last Mother's cash here in Ard Skellig. In Ard Skellig, sorry. Next up, Ard Skellig, Lofoten, and Yennefer. And hopefully some shops. Never mind the two big holes in front of the boat. It's like Sea of Thieves. The boat looks so much better if you've got some holes on it. Smuggler's cash here. I guess these guys must have a cashless society. Monster nest? Not even a monster nest. But that does look like loot. I'm gonna come here just for the loot. Come on, come Kinder. And there's your guts. Corpse isn't anything to investigate. But this all is. That's what I wanted. Loot's in red though. Maybe I should leave it be. Notes of the pirates. Paul did a mighty fine catch this time. 7 women and 10 men, each healthy and strong. Top quality goods. Captain doesn't know yet where we'll sell them, but for merchandise like this, we're sure to get a good price anywhere. Perhaps we'll sail to... There's this one we've got who's damn pretty, but a damn pain in the arse too. If not for that, I keep her for myself. But when she's not bawling her eyes out, she's yelling threats at us. Demands we let her go or drop her off at Freya's temple, and that if we don't, her brothers will sail after her and slaughter us all. Now that'd be the day when... First 3 days at sea were quiet, but now with storms blowing in. Blasted Skellige weather. Why couldn't it just wait till we leave these waters? Text ends abruptly. Could be a quest letter for someone on shore. Bizarre though how those sirens don't want to approach me. They have to know I'm here. Why can't I enter the boat? Now you want the combat. Had your chance. Too slow, Mr. Window. Oh, the boat doesn't want to work now. Is that... Oh, goats, not dogs. But goats are also cool. A little further, boat. And Yennefer. Alright, that's landfall. That's landfall, and that's me still being... way overweight. I was going to use my theme decoction, but that only gives you plus 20 weight. I don't think 20 is gonna help when I'm like 67 over. What do I have anyway? Anything of work? No. So far, all junk. Armor? Anything cool on armor? Lots of reds. Ban Ard breastplate. How do you look? Cool colors. Nintendo Switch before Nintendo Switch. Gambison, seen already. Green? I was promised blue and white. That's blue and white. That's not blue and white. Akaton. Kedweni Gambison. Wore that before. Belhaven Brigandine. It's alright. And everything else all garbage fit for selling. And those are wolves. Yennefer doesn't mind the white wolves.
What now, you piece of filth?
Stay away from the girlfriend wolf. White wolf already has dibs on her.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Frostbite, the wolf bite. Should have worn warmer clothing. That's something to take care of. Random, sailing around, ocean exploration.
Had a matter to tend to.
Gwent with
A matter
Ermion.
that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindusfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
So, if this was a bad time, which part of the island's Lofoten? Okay, Larvik is just down the road, so maybe afterwards. We can drop by there, drop off some loot. Assuming they have blacksmiths. At least being overweight means you get the slow cinematic walk that every console game of this generation tries to do.
Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves. Their memory
New marker, Lofoten.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
No, we're going to wait.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the hunt destroyed your village, looking for an ashen-haired young woman. I don't know why, but something feels like the yellow or creamish options actually matter here. We'll find out.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What
Alright,
happened
fine,
then?
fine. So the choice does matter. Time to ingratiate myself back into the good graces.
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
No? Okay, so it doesn't matter. We still get both options.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Someone does know her.
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Nope, he's dead then.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
The OGF was also rather judgmental of other people's ways. Posh, southern England lifestyle, didn't quite realize that other places are just as decent. It took ages to convince her that even the continent of Africa has malls and cell phones. She couldn't believe it. And that was an argument that I didn't even win. Which isn't to say she was a stupid person or explicitly racist, just rather set in her ways isn't even a good way to put it. Tunnel visioned, sees her world and thus other worlds beyond it doesn't exist.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Can Rhythm and Morkvarg? Why not? If it gets us to Craven, it gets us closer, by extension to Ciri.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the
memory's
landing,
a decade old.
provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
And Larvik is great, because Larvik might have shops, and I'm
Where is
69
this
pounds
holy
overweight.
garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Who?
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Horrible liar, Yennefer.
We serve her
Yes?
who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Greetings. Can we ask you something? Excuse me, can we ask you...
You can.
Well, they were doing basic NPC dialogue things, so surely I wasn't interrupting any.
We're looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. Seen her?
No,
Try to remember, this is important to us.
ain't to me. Ain't nothing important to me. They destroyed it. They destroyed it all.
Were you here when the hunt attacked the village?
Why do you care?
We're following their trail. Anything you can...
Hear that, Gimri? And they say I've gone mad.
I think that's all we're gonna get out of her.
Farewell.
Could I speak to everyone then?
I'm listening, Wanderer.
Listening but not talking.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg. Got a few more questions.
Hey, we can quiz her.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly.
This is just the same stuff as last time. just
Archpriestess
marginally
Alva
different
stood
wording.
in his...
Could you be more specific? Monster can mean a lot of things these days. Folk have been known to call me that.
I'm afraid I cannot tell you more, for I've never seen him myself. But you might speak with Toridar's son, Einar.
Einar already told us to speak
Settled
to
in
him.
Larv.
The curse.
Archpriestess Alva cast it.
So you said.
It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
Farewell.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
He did not come to pray. A killing.
Greetings,
Okay,
Richard.
they're all done here. Except there is still... Oh, is Yennefer
before
the objective
mortal
circle?
man.
To follow Yennefer? Will she follow?
Sweet mother.
And does that then move the circle? No, she's not coming with. Well, that's a garden, and the garden's a great big no. Is the marker not going to update? Is the quest
Slower.
thing not going to update for talking to what's-his-face over in Lorvik? Guarded treasure.
Whoa!
Guarded by what? Even with I'm already overweight. A wraith, that's it. You can fight a wraith.
How you like that silver?
And just the one chest, right? Just the one chest. Anything new for Roach? Racing saddle, that's old news. Saddle is even older. Saddle. Nope, so nothing of worth. If they had saddle bags, then maybe.
Come on.
Even 100 extra weight allowance is too little now. That was a red thing. Hold up. Maybe I'll go to town first. It could be a Witcher contract. No, bro, just a gate. Don't be afraid of the gate.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Slow now. Whoa.
They have an inn here. And I think I see where the blacksmith might be once daytime hits. So what have we got? Help with a shield. Can somebody paint a gold dragon on my shield? Because when I tried to do it myself, came out looking more like a buck-toothed lizard. Bercy. Order from the Jarl. If you spot enough guardianship on the horizon, return to the village and tell me. Do not sail out against them by yourself. What's on the waters around the isle belongs to all, and we'll all plunder it together. Donar on Hindar. Teacher for my daughter. Who will teach my daughter how to use a bow? The girl is already getting decent at sword and spear fighting, but she'll sooner gouge her own eye out with an arrow than hit the target. Hemminger. Contract monster on the high road. I need a hero, a man favored by the gods, or a witcher. Anyone really who's not afraid to stand up to the ghastly creature that's been attacking folk walking the main road to Larvik. Knew it? A reward's set aside. If you don't fear death and long for fame in the ballads, come see the village elder, Torleaf, son of Bear Hogs. Son of Bear Hugs? P.S. Sver, you stay home. You've done enough as it is. Sailing west, hark ye, good men. Come, Lammas. I'm setting out to the west with Grethild and Finnbjorn. The elders say there's nothing out there to see, krakens and serpents, but I'm a man who has to see for himself to believe. If you're up for adventure, we still have a few wars left. Leaf. Historical in-jokes. Contract on Morkbog, sons and daughters of Freya. Another year has passed in which Morkbog plays our goddess' gardens. Whoever musters the courage to eliminate this evil will gain fame amongst mortals and the favor of the immortals, as well as a prize for the temple's vault. Ooh, Sister Josta. Okay, well first gotta go to the inn.
Must be the one.
Buy some cordials, some herbals.
Greetings. Impressive
Play some
tavern.
wood.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. Tis the House of Warriors.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skald bay to the moon.
So a tavern.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
Okay, Gwent first.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent.
Even if
That ought
Malsac
to
didn't
set me
give me
straight.
any cool new card. This fellow might. School, you tell that's just cheating really. Starting off with 11, but I get a decoy, a spy, a healer. Plenty of siege engines. Cool. Cirilla out first to keep her fighting. To 15. Oh well. I'm gonna assume he has decoys, and if not, there are probably plenty of medics of their own. There, all my spies. Eight against 12. And I haven't got to sacrifice a thing. Just 5 so far. Let them be then. For now. Spy. Double the spies, as expected. But that means it goes all my decoys. think I'll see now whether or not I throw this hand. I shouldn't have to. And 12 points at the gutter for him. Six is the highest so far. Cool. Seven's the highest, so all my 6 cards are safe. Scratch that. All my siege cards are safe. As he is reduced to fewer and fewer cards of his own. Or not. 4 against 5. In that case. Gotta keep it going. Getting trickier and ever trickier. It's alright though, still gonna win. Even if he has a billion cards. And he just made it easier for me, tossing that to the graveyard. Foolish fool who foolishly thinks he is not the fool. Oh no, I guess that means that these fellows are going to be all perfectly safe as well, slipping under the Scorch radar. He's got one more card. Whatever could it possibly be? Probably Clear Skies. Not that it helps. 175 attack against him. Just under achievement. 20 crowns and a Garcane Vampire.
What can I get you?
What are you peddling? Let me have a look.
Anywho, cordials. Cherry cordial. No Mandrake cordial, no Redanian herbal. Shame. And what's he buying? He buys saddles. Cool. Shawl? Oh right, that was what's her face from the kniving. I'll keep it. Souvenir. There. Drop down to 214 pounds. Much better.
Farewell.
Aim to return one day. Or chat another time.
Top back up. 6 a.m. Just in time for other shops to be open. Armorer is now in the minimap.
And you let her share his bed?
He wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. Just gives her a good looking overtime.
Maybe. That's how I spread disease.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
That's totally what he said.
Show me what you have.
Anywho, take this plague of gear from me. Dismantle, let's say, is just timber. But you become pearls. Anything else? Just ashes, fur scraps, leather and leather, fibers. Really, black magic dolls only become fiber and thread, nothing else special. What's that? Monster blood. Not important. Then how about repairs? To give him more money. Could he craft it for me? What's his quality? Amateur. He's an amateur armorer. So ultimately he's worthless for me as far as crafting goes. Oh well. Bless him, he tries. Maybe I can buy something from him that I need to balance it out. Gnomish armor stuff, nothing. It's all junk. And I'm still 11 pounds over.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Well, technically, because I'm on the job for a couple of things here. Mork Bark, or whatever his name among them. Then maybe it counts as being on the job if I sail back to Ard Skellig. One spy only. In a Nilfgaard deck. No. And no decoys. 2 heals though. In case he uses stuff against me this round. Oh no, 10 versus 10. 15 to 17. Well, I can make him keep wasting cards. And that'll have to do. Wasting his Villa Memmer. Foolish. I'm surprised though. Oh, I guess that's why he hasn't used Scorch yet, because he's got a non-hero card with a FAC of 10. So, if he uses Scorch now, then I'm done for. Which is fine. 4 versus 4. Brought him down to an acceptable level. Ooh, was that for more spies? No, no. He's starting off dumb. Three against 5. And he's passing already with 2 cards left. Foolishness. Where's my baby? There's my catapult. Easy win. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh no, that's right, Northern Realms. Lucky. Forgot there's 1 round to go. And he still has more cards. That's it for him though, right? He's done? Okay, good. 13 to 15. I got lucky. Sloppy than lucky. Crowns and Celiano Harpy. Well, there's a merchant. 1 more merchant to drop stuff onto. I don't care if it's not for the best price. I'll find more loot elsewhere.
Greetings.
and he plays Gwent.
Show me your way.
Doesn't sell anything else. Rugged saddlebags, only 70 inventory weight. All of these people were embarrassments upon their ancestors. How much do these weigh? 0.09, so decimals of decimals. Hmm, 151 to 160 is still not a lot. He's got Alcohest, I got plenty of Alcohest.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Two of you, one of you. But nothing special, nothing fancy. Sorry, Roach. 3 Blue Stripes Commandos is a strong start, but... Any spies? 1. Cool. Two decoys. Oh well. It kind of feels like his deck is still on the weekend. So maybe I don't have to overstress this fellow. And already drawing out his good cards. 5 against 6. I'll count that. No, wait, hold on. There. Make him waste even more cards for me. Four against 6? Aw, shucks, I guess he won that, didn't he? Three against 5. So technically... against 8 or so? Okay, I can't get too sloppy because there is going to be at least one more round after this. Remembering this time, being a smarter guinea. He's done, if he's already playing Sunny Day. Oh no, not weather for field. That I'm not even affected by. Anyway, haven't got the transom. Haven't got the cards for an achievement level of overwhelming. Alright, but this has been like an hour 44 minutes.
Oh, hey.
And I'm starting to add some here. So that means break time. So BRB, enjoy the beautiful ocean scenery. Well, I get a quick bathroom break. We come right back. Enjoy the pig noises too.
We've been saying that for 30 years, and yet we still live. Worse though is less pilgrims mean less business.
Alright, let me check something really quick before I officially pop back on. Cool. Hold on, why do I see 16 notifications on Streamlabs? Oh, skipped frames? Were there? Because I'm seeing 0% skipped frames. 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago, 34 minutes ago. 2 hours ago. But I've only been live for an hour and 46. An hour ago, 34 minutes ago. Huh. Wonder why that was. And why it's not actually registering having dropped any frames. Kilobytes per second, a good 5,000. Dropped frames, 0 or 0.0%. Steady 60 FPS, only 3.8% CPU usage. Oh well. Tech is weird. Hey pigs. Okay, what do we have around here? Couple of drunks. Houses. I haven't yet plundered.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Is she talking to me or the pig? Also loving the strings of this track.
I recognize you.
Who's this?
Vagabond.
Butcher.
Plump liver?
He's offering liver. The generosity of this place. Oh, there's another blacksmith up here. Oh, cool. So I haven't got to flee the Isle after all.
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Exact same dialogue of the guy. Not only the exact same dialogue. Is this the exact same guy then? Since I've already taken these options. He's a duplicate.
Show me what you
He's
got
just a
there.
duplicate of the guy over in Farazdan. Weird, but cool. Pants. He could afford pants and nothing else. Oh well. Progress down to 148 pounds. And he's an amateur blacksmith too. Well, maybe that's why that one fellow over in that other village fought the blacksmith in Gwent, and he gave me resin instead of the Gwent card. Maybe those NPCs, or duplicates of other NPCs, only have the one Gwent card to give between
Let's
the 2 or
play
3
cards.
of them.
Gwent wouldn't be bad.
First time speaking to this dude, but if there's dialogue options or duplicates of the guys in Fair's whatever, then maybe he won't give me anything either, even if this is the first time I'm actually fighting him. He's playing monsters. He's playing monsters, so I'm going to want less decoys, $1, less decoys, so I get a decoy, that's fine. Decoy could be used for my medic. And vampires right away. Amateurish. And a 5-card lead for Mead. Let's see, 27? I'll drop 1 out, see if that encourages him to use up more cards. And if he chooses to pass, he's an idiot. The smart play would have been to just pass. Instead, he's wasting his cards for nothing. 5 against 10. Really? For the range combat row? Poor devil. He's just gutted his own potential. He does realize that, right? Well, he's only got the 1 card left, so... Yeah, he's dead. And he knows it. Though, if he... Oh no. Oh, so hold on. The monster ability that leaves a card on his field at the end of the round doesn't apply to hero cards, does it then? So hero cards, immune to all magical effects, also applies to the deck effect? Twenty chromes and gold ore. See, no card from him. He's considered a duplicate of every other one of his types. Donar Anhindar.
Greetings, Geralt.
With Bran gone, by my count, that makes you the eldest of the Jarls.
Aye, it does. But I trust it'll not be for long.
Not like any of the others stand out, age you?
Nay, but I'll gladly pass the honor to the next in line. I've lived my fill, steeped my hand in the blood of foes, felt the warmth of the southern sun and the bite of the northern winds, the touch of women of the east and west. Now, I wish to die a death worthy of song.
Then does he want to join me? To slay this fell beast in the garden?
What's new on Hindersfjall?
New? Lofferton lies in ruins. The garden has been devastated.
For 10 years straight.
And now we must deal with an Ulfheden.
In
short, everything's grand.
Do go on. He's not gonna go on. He's just gonna name Dr. Ulfheden. And leave it at that.
Farewell.
Ultrig Anhindar, have you got anything for me?
What?
No, he doesn't. Skellige, history and geography. Cool. And nothing else in here. My disappointment in this clan is immeasurable. And they lock their doors. What kind of weirdos actually lock their doors? Alright, let me see. A couple of contracts here. Strange Beast. The village elder in Larvik. Wouldn't that be the elder I just spoke to? The eldest of the eldest. Apparently not.
This here's a calm village.
But I guess clan elder wouldn't be the village
We'll
elder.
make quick work of the beast. You're a watcher? I seeing right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed 'em.
What are we looking at?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and...
Sverre's gonna be dead.
Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Gladly. Yeah.
Let's talk about my reward.
Let's see.
You want to bargain? How would you count it? Height in hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So, how much?
Now this island isn't as wealthy as Ard Skellig. Oh, the horses! He's starting off at 500, maybe they are. The highest bonus. 700. I could squeeze it. Is a bonus of 180 unreasonable? Very. Okay. Alright. How about a bonus of 80? I'll take it.
Have it your way.
Most expensive
'Cause your
contract so
neck on
far.
the line.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sphera? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut. Mean to go back to work at the mill?
Didn't think among the 4 survivors I'd be one of them.
His new captain. She's
I don't
from
know.
Nilfgaard.
Skellige.
Nilfgaard. Seems to me you
Guard.
Hey. Touch her with a
They got
10-foot
pretty
pole.
ostentatious helmets
Gives her a
here.
good looking over at times. Says that when he looks at her real close, he hates her so much he's got to scream.
Oh, somebody's weeping. Has to be him. Yep.
I'll ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Could it be a sweet tale?
They tore a
in
few of our
Skellige?
lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would?
Yeah,
Think
but you weren't here,
some
Geralt.
kind of getaway from mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened?
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but...
'Cause I did. It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungi with one claw, near spliced him in 2.
Where it is,
Assuming
you
it's
were
a bit of
ambushed.
red. On
Tell
the
me
road.
where.
Short way from here,
Mhm,
along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting. Thanks.
Huh? For what?
So, for the information, not all monsters are idiots. Some are sentient, or at least clever. So a monster that is quick and is smart enough to lay a trap on the road. I mean, a cave troll could be smart enough, but wouldn't have the agility or the finesse. Some hacks be clever, maybe a vampire, but there's been several vampires already. Two bits of blood follow. A body, and probably a blood trail.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
Maybe not a fiend, but that really is something. Everywhere below the belly, completely gone, but for one leg. Is that the rest of him?
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Looks like blood, but...
Clay?
Red clay. Necker warriors use this clay to mark their position in the pack. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least.
So actually is a Necker. Hagubman is a bestiary entry. Apparently an ogroid. So what, we actually have an intelligent, super clever Necker on our hands. Yet at times it appears among them an individual who towers over the rest in terms of strength, stamina, and cunning. Huh.
Tracks lead into the woods.
Guess we really do just have a super intelligent Necker on our hands. Imagine
Found
that.
a good place for their nest.
corpse on a stalagmite. Probably deliberately placed. Can't see anybody falling onto that at that angle. Is this choky gas? It's choky gas. Okay, before I loot them, nothing else to loot. Sadness.
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Finally, the main nest.
The good news is, they probably do need some more Necker parts. Livers, whatever else they give. But they're all just giving mutagens. Lame.
Guess I got company.
Is it really gonna make a hard fight of a single Necker warrior? He's gonna try to, he's actually got health. Okay, where is he? You know what? I bet he's susceptible to Northern Wind. Nope, he's not susceptible to it. Little skinny guy like him. Also, Neckers are monstrous back in Witcher 2. Start of the game often flops them. First actual area after Lavalet Castle. And you think, alright, I'll take some quests. And what do you get? A cave full of Neckers. And because it's the start of the game, they absolutely demolish you. Witcher 2 is a game where the early game is truly horrendous in difficulty, so much so they have to patch in a tutorial after release. Gets easier later on, but oof, that starter difficulty. Hey, Neckerheart. Claws, not too important. A warrior's liver. I don't think any recipes I have specifically call for Necker warrior liver, so I could probably break it down into other monster parts. Also funny how Geralt was just talking about how drowners cost less than cockatrices. But what is a drowner but an aquatic Necker? Grapes? Grapes. Is this place full of grapes and celandines? What else do we have around here? Celandines. Which I probably don't need. Pin grapes.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
There is Mr. Thorleaf.
So
Son
will
of
you
Bear
help
Hug.
then?
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful
Quick work, too.
Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell
And he
us,
spits on me.
was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
It's a good thing
Ah,
Witcher's
nothing
immune to
new to the
disease.
likes of you. Hard work, Witcherin. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
Ooh, since I've been out, has their gold stock replenished? 600 coin received. No, their stock hasn't replenished. It's all still broke, which means I'm stuck with my 151 pounds. Anything else here, long as I'm here? There's a side quest out of the village. Another thing down here, maybe that is an abandoned area. An abandoned little zone that will have life returned to it if I clear it out, and thus more shopkeepers.
Go.
Whinny, neigh, a woo, and other assorted horse noises. Oops. Silly game, dogs and horses. See, it is an abandoned site. Called it. So what have I got to clear out here? Oh, just harpies. Am I still on crossbow? There's my crossbow. Rude. Dropping from the sky onto somebody's roof. Rudeness. Is that it then? That's everyone to break down, yep. And done for. Quick, easy village. They got chicken and deers back. Is that a quail? Hold up. No, that's a rooster from behind. I thought that was a dark quail head with a bit of the poof on top. But no, that was a chicken's butt. Right idea, wrong direction.
I know you're kind.
From this day on.
Aw, she knows I'm kind. Now for my payment. For slaying these monsters, because witchers don't exactly work pro bono. It's a rough life for them. Oops, sorry. Look, she ran into me. Where were her blinkers?
Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
She's offering pickled herring. How could the kid hate pickled herring? It's fish, but fish that lasts a long while. What more do you want?
I know you're
Been here already. Cross. I'm not seeing any merchants. It's only 7 PM. If there are merchants here, they should still be up. Unless they go home at 6 PM. Big chest, which is bear hide. Bear hide, which is expensive in weight.
Now here's a manly one. Not like
Not a
the
weak
good
thing, I
friend.
reckon. The right coin says you can't beat
More locked doors. It's like nobody in all the northern realms of the Isles locks their doors but the Isles.
Need more time in the
Area
Isles. Build your
eyes. Nostrix. Well, I'm going to try waiting until morning and seeing if that doesn't populate any merchants in the area. But knowing my luck, even if it does, it's going to be a cheap merchant with like 40 or 50 coin to his name. Because nobody's around. No pouch to denote any merchants. Neum. Give Geralt a rest. He's been working hard after all. Even witchers get tired. No, no merchant. Hooray for them, get their town back. But what about my needs?
See you bad acres, son.
Hey there.
Is that a hurdy-gurdy? With strings in the background of the music. It suddenly stopped. I think the hurdy-gurdy was shy. I think correct identified. Another abandoned site. Alright, maybe this one has a merchant.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
An automatic block. Cool. And back to sunset, because it takes the entire day to call people from the next village over to come back. We have a merchant here. Excellent. First, let me make tallow. Tallow, some hide. He's working the anvil, but his only qualification is as merchant.
Greetings, stranger.
And he doesn't even glint.
I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
340 gold, which means he can't even afford one Hyandris Vial heavy armor. See, it says merchant, but this is armorer inventory or blacksmith. Guy is ill described. What's he sell? He's got sap, he's got oils. Leather scraps have no weight, so maybe I'll take some of those. What's this, monster feathers? Just regular feathers. Leather straps for Yennefer. Ingots. Any more cool things? Dark iron ingot. Plates, also weightless. Alright, how about now? 3,000 golds on him. Now would he buy everything that I have? Cool. Costs me more, but at least my weight's back down to 43. And nothing else it'll take. What do I have an excess of? Because if I got 5 billion of something, then I'm not using it. Venom extract for 400 for the whole lot of them. Monster livers. What's a common enough thing? Monster claws? Monster salivas? I don't think anything's called for monster saliva yet. Pearls. How about the pearls? 2,000 for the whole stack of pearls. Okay. And I have an excess of pearls. Cool, made money and lost weight. Now that's the dream.
Farewell.
That just leaves a little side quest up over here. But what about the other contract? There's no actual contract on Morkborn, whatever his name is. Where the race starts. Ask Udorik. Einar. Where's Einar again? He's to the west, right? Or was he in Faro? He's down in Faro. Wounded to the southwest. Hero's Pursuit. Einar about the curse. Where's Einar? Because Einar should be the first step. Einar is back in Larvik. Races, says Skellige, but that's back in Novigrad. Races. Ooh. Wait a tick, while I'm here. Are there any Witcher gears in this area? There's one back there. Okay. Alright. Get the gear first then. Now, I know the title and the tunic and everything else that I'm going to help Yennefer find Ciri. But there's plenty of time of the day to do it. This is a small island. Alright, level up. Level up for more fleet-footedness. 40% damage reduction when dodging. And perform in combat. Aww. Fine.
How long are you gonna make me fight?
Wolves trying to get themselves extinct attacking. At least in real life, wild animals tend to be more cautious than this. Mountain lions might hunt for humans. Get hungry. Or otherwise provoked. An animal might attack. But for the most part, if they're well fed, generally humans and species are too dangerous for them to bother with. Which is why one of my favorite ways to manage the human-wildlife relationship is simply providing food, not individuals leaving food out. That's stupid, but like providing areas where there is ample feed for an animal to try for. Because animals have very basic behavioral ecology. They have the caloric needs and their own caloric budget. And so if they're getting enough food in area A, that means they have no reason to go to areas B, C, or W. What's that, an ice elemental? An ice troll. Come on! Who is taking no damage from my swoop? I am though. I am taking all the damage. How to prep for this fellow. Trolls all count as relics, right? Trolls count as ogroids. So I'm going to need ogroid oil. Ogroid oil is which one? Ogroid, Quen, and which decoctions? Where is the decoction? Quen automatically active if you take a third hit, a bit of a health, and damage reflected back to the enemies. Ooh. That's already 70% toxicity. Eesh. What am I not using? I'm not using Poison Blades, not using Frenzy. I just shouldn't get hit then. Avoid getting hit, and I won't need more potions. Or at the very least, only get hit with Quen.
Come on.
Strong attacks only ooh, 700. So that's a critical hit damage. But 700 also without. Okay. See, when you go for the soft underbelly, then he's not so bad. Does he have no loot? Ice Troll doesn't drop any loot. I can't get any troll livers off of him. That's the ultimate troll.
Might want to look around some.
No Strix. There's more monsters inside, it seems. Judge you with the bouncing around, probably Neckers. Oh, right. The choky gas. Just how much choky gas is in here? A lot. Does it just keep coming back? Superior cat, which just makes cat last longer. I don't know if I want that. And now I hear things on top of me. They don't mind if I rest under them, right? Somebody's having a party upstairs. Just gonna wait for my health to get a little bit further up. Okay, now it's rest time. Oh, they're gone now. But I wanted to see who was in the neighborhood. That was a whole lot of hua going on. Maybe it's wolves. Yeah, that sounds like wolves. Hey, Roach, where to next? Got a fellow here to talk to.
Faster.
Oh. Hounds of the Wild Hunt, what are they doing? Oh, right, because the Wild Hunt was in here. Tore up Lofoten. And now their beasts run wild. Got not a myth, it's cool enemy placement.
Sweet mother.
Well, cold enemy placement, technically.
Not so fast, Roach.
Another cave. What have you got here?
Who are you?
Help the warriors
Why
go
you
through the
here?
cave.
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
But we'll fight together though, if we're all fighting. It's like a raid, right?
Thinking it makes sense.
All right.
This just means we
You
share
lead
the
way,
glory.
then.
The warriors have their own HP. Okay, I want to keep them alive. Maybe I'll loot afterwards. Now just follow them.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Is that a rock thing? Hold on. Oh, the battles. Does it count as rock fiends? Kinda, sorta. Away from the rock fiend pool. Quest failed. Now hold on. How are you meant to keep him alive if they're gonna rush right over to them? I don't like that. Don't tell me it's impossible to higher difficulties.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived
Maybe
from another world
Northern
together
Wind
with a
bomb.
masked mage. She and the
To
mage
keep
had
them
fought
docile
the
for
Wild
2
Hunt
seconds.
before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had
Okay, let me see. Enhanced Northern Wind.
Hey, where you going?
Gonna do the job for me is what I'm doing. There, see? Everyone kept alive this time. Nearly completely by chance. Oh, there's more to it. There's more monsters. Axie time. Though technically, I got all the glory this time. Be cool?
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True.
But Geralt, you got Igni.
Seems Freya watches o'er us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice them good. Here, for you.
See, the trick is just don't let them fight. And 2 whole XP. And more weight for me. More weight.
Hey, where you going?
The job is done. So, unless they want heavy makeouts in a monster corpse infested mine, I'm done here. Devour's blood. I just need Redanian herbals. If no innkeepers sell Redanian herbals, that's it for the alchemy game for now. Can I find this? I can't. That's a fake ladder. Alright, now let's say, with a victory. All the way down, because none of it's in order. Not by location, not by level. Two young fishermen, not that one. Fame and glory. What tremendous good fortune. Alright, now I'll speak to what's his face. Secondary quests. Wolf clothing, talk to Aina. Find the garden is easy enough, it's just right over there. The only place left on the island. But to beat Morvork, whatever his name is, going to need to speak to the witness, the pilgrim from 10 years back. Where is he? Oh, there's more village down here. Where the fishes are. Where the boats launch. Don't die, Geralt.
May your rocks never crumble.
Aina? Aina.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the
Bring
hunter's
your
son.
boat in the rain, in
Got
the dark.
bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed.
Now he is a cursed fell beast.
But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle, like a dog's or a wolf's.
Obviously.
He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run?
Raven lost his name for less.
I ain't proud of it.
But he
Since
gets to
that
keep his
day,
name.
I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
You drink last night too?
Allspice.
Wonder if he's as strong as he
May your
looks.
axe never crumble.
And nothing else here, but there's no guards, which means I can loot as much as I want. And more Alpha Hest means I can rest for a while, see if the shopkeepers have a plans for gold several days later. Because it has been a few days by now. Meditation out in the open, in the rain. Dude number 1. Have you got more cash?
How can I be of service?
Show me.
He does. Excellent. What do we have here? Wolf. Armor piercing, cause bleeding, bonus gold. I don't need it. Rusty sword. And how about pearls? Still selling for good bucks. I got black pearls too. And maybe the innkeeper finally has some cordial.
Greetings.
Do I have any more? Where's my black pearls? Only 15 of them. Oh, his stock has replenished. Maybe it's time-based rather than day-based. Because I did shop with that guy first, and he was later.
Oh! What can I get?
What?
Cordials, Redanians. He's got cordials only, but doesn't sell any Redanian. Oh well. 22,000 plenty, and
farewell.
Down to 33 pounds of weight.
He hates you so much.
The lowest I've weighed all year. There's Roach. Teleportation horse.
Hey ya!
Right then, now the game could actually resume. To the garden. To find and hunt Mordbog. Races I can do, but I'll probably lead towards. Ooh, but what are the races? Give me more saddlebags. That's an option. Anybody here off to the right? There are people. All these people. There is a merchant.
Freya, hear my prayer. Freya, grant my
I know you feel better, but you're yet too weak to embark on a journey.
Thank you, but I don't want to overstay my welcome. Besides,
What
it's
is
time I
Sue?
went home. They must all think me dead there.
Fret not. I'm certain they await you.
Welcome to the Temple of Freya. I'm Ciri Sue. How can I help?
You a novice? Because I'd never take you for a priestess.
Truly? You've got a good eye, though a bit off in this case. I'm neither a priestess nor a novice. I escaped a pirate ship, was wounded. That's why I'm here.
Is she the
Sisters
one
Aster and
mentioned in the
Dala
Pirate's
found me
Journal?
on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me.
I think she
owe them
is.
my life.
Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you stay here?
I've a brother in Ard Skellig. He's surely mad with grief searching for me. Once I'm better, all better, I'll find a longship and head home.
Cool.
So long.
No quest for
Why
it,
does the
just a
goddess
bit of
bring you here?
environmental.
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do
Freya
not worship
brought
Freya.
us for
No,
Gwent, does she
but I
Gwent?
respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Gwent. She doesn't have Gwent.
Tell me something about this temple, could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats.
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you.
The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep symbolic significance. This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek.
Fitting that we're here for
Perhaps even you
Ciri.
shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Anywho,
mind if I have
evangelize the side here for shopping. She's got nothing. Oh wait, what's this? Alquest only. No, I got excited. Saw the red. Thought it might be Redanian herbal. It is not. Nobody has Redanian herbal for me.
Farewell.
So in regards of alchemy, what am I missing? White gull, which I can't make, because I need. I got 2 whole Redanian herbals! It's the mandrake cordials I'm missing now. Plenty of arenaria, more cordials than I ever need of the cherry variety. Mandrakes, Redanians. And pretty much everything now is asking for white gold when they're not asking for specific decoctions, when not specific mutagens I need. White gold material. You're only missing dark essence. And you need Arachis venom. We haven't fought any Arachises. Can I make said essence? No, I cannot. I could probably break something down into it. But I haven't got her and I can't be bothered. Was gonna say it's a bit bold of them to maintain the temple and the pilgrimage there when Morkmore, whatever his name is in the garden right here. But they did say part of the curse is that he is bound to the place. Door? Can I use the front door? Hey, Yennefer's here.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food.
Poor Tantalus.
Shank! Not again! Not again!
He's all mangy too for a wolf. That tail is awful.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Game saved.
Yes, yes. So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Not here. Not over here.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
A burden?
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Leaving Yennefer all alone.
Thought you might object.
With the monstrous beast around.
Please.
And the werewolf.
I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Follow the footsteps. I can't make the sacrifice. That's a fair bit of blood. Seems a bit more than a sacrifice.
Flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
And could I examine the grating in the floor with the vines?
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Hey, a house. Should investigate all the things. Cured leathers. Oh, locked door. They're both locked. Boo. Guy went down here. And from here. From here, where did you go? Wolf. Oh, is that Craven? Is Craven dead? I think the wolf was Craven.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
See infinite similarities between Yennefer and the old GF. You gotta speak up to talk to her, but then when you do, suddenly you're too loud. Hey, blue balls. More wolves. More victims. What haven't been eaten? As per the curse. Footstomps?
Monster tracks.
Oh no, that's...
Running. Chasing something.
Probably not Craven's footsteps.
Craven's blood.
Never mind. Back to his trail. So Craven's gone all the way out here, and if he survived all these wolves already, I think that's enough to get his name back, isn't it? He's done plenty. Whoops. Hey, Yennefer. Should we tell you what we found?
Well, what is it?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous, while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
I don't know about the rest of the Isles being barren. There's plenty of forests, trees, and other such things.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
I love
Geralt. That's enough.
You see why these two are like a
Still had
very
a few good ones at the tip of my
idealized
tongue.
relationship.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
You want to see it? Poke it with a stick?
No bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here. Think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
Fighting a werewolf. Breaking its curse.
Alright, going back
Giving it the final dite.
Be careful.
Okay, so where do these footprints go to? Want to see where Mark Varg ran off. Maybe I'll find more clues, keys to lock doors. Haven't been in this house. Alright, I think that just takes me to his lair. For what it is, time to kill him. While I continue to pick flowers.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
So I guess it's the choosy lever, and you're the opening lever. Could I open... not that one, because that's nothing. Oh, there is that door, but I can't go through from there. And as far as I see, there's nothing else here, no cool treasures or loots. Entrance. I could continue there. Further parts of the herbarium. Well, that's plenty for that end of the garden. Guess I'll go up to Craven. Plus, I don't know how to fix the curse of Morvarg. So there would be no point in chasing after him right now. Could kill him, sure, but then he would just come back. But maybe that's the point. Fight him, kill him. Then he weeps, begging for an end to his eternal undeath.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Locked key required. Was a bit of red. No, there wasn't. No, that's trails from before.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Yes?
Nothing more to talk to Yennefer about. But I thought that was cool stuff to discover. Well, that's it. I guess the only thing to do now is to go either into the cave or into the herbarium. Curious how we still haven't found his body, though. Any loot in here? Loots? The doot. Oh, there's the other sluice gate. Wonder if I could open them both. Can't climb up till you get to the bird coop. An open door. Is this love? Gate's closed. Could I open it from here?
Need the key.
No. That seems mighty suspicious.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Human remains. Skeletons.
Symbol of Freya.
What, these skeletons are symbols of Freya? Or does he see the symbol of Freya? Because I see death.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
A leg. From a regenerating werewolf, perhaps.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Friendly fellow.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If he wants to tell us.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here.
Is that a good tunic or is his chest cut in the middle?
Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then
a chain was enough to bound him.
Shredded them,
until
dashed them
he
to
bit his leg
bits,
off.
made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
I'm thinking they had the right idea. What they should have done was tie down all of his limbs and then muzzle him. If he's completely immobile and he can't bite his limbs free and he can't move, well then he's stuck, isn't he?
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters.
He didn't break those chains though, he just bit his own leg off.
The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Oh, we gotta fight him then? Alright. Oh my goodness, it's not even tough as far as werewolves go. The first werewolf was the most difficult one. This guy's dead. Can I loot him?
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
No hint on how to do it. Finish him off.
Looking for a man named
Can we bargain
Craven.
with them?
Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come
I just realized
rarely
fails the
introduce
Slav squat.
themselves.
A proper Slav squat. Your heels are to the floor. Western spy Slav squat. His heels up.
idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure.
The true treasure of friendship.
Just help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible.
The emotion, the anguish, I love it.
Bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I gotta break the curse to kill him anyway, don't I? Because if I don't, he just keeps coming back and back and back.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Feed him? I feel like I want to finish. He's gonna come back anyway if I finish him off. I could feed him though, and that'd probably be torturous to him. I'll come back. I'll kill him off eventually, just not right now.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Oh, he vanishes anyway. Oh, he does leave a corpse. Werewolf hide, monster eye, werewolf mutagen, and werewolf meat. Oh. Probably feed that to him, feed him to himself. Okay, so still haven't found Craven. More grapes. But not many places left can be.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
So back down below, huh? Door from before. Everything on that side that I can't see here.
Craven's blood.
Well, know where that is. Probably the cave over on this side. But there's all these things around here with locked doors that I want to get into, but they all say key required. And I feel like if I don't get into those, I'll probably miss out on something. Choose other gates. Or does that have to be open closing? Oh, I see, that opened up. Oh wait, there's a thing under it. If I can go under, is there a reason to go under? seems like no, there's nothing in here. So that opens, but I'm curious about that one beyond the bridge. Hey, it does open. Cool. What do I get? What's my prize? Or is there no prize? I just hasten back outside. And over by the Freya Temple, I'm assuming. Freya Temple. So yeah, just an exit. Okay, cool to know. Curiosity has been satisfied. Now where'd that cave get to? Actual light in the cave.
Raymond, where's the key?
Key, says he.
All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key. Where's the key?
Chapter house, crate, key.
Why so silent? Raymond, you thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! You can't hide your stench.
If I leave him be, is that the end of it? Because I kind of want to explore around. No, he wants to fight. Alright, fight we will. Can't talk to him anymore. Too bad.
Drafts from below. A cave.
Werewolf in the garden. Didn't die. Hold up, what? To flood the cave under Morkvarg's lair. But what about the key? Polymorphy?
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Quaint. Reading a book about changing shape. And now he's gone. Vanished on me without leaving a corpse. Rude fellow. Is that all that's here though? Does the well not lead to here? Huh. My mistake then. Unless maybe it does, and I simply have to flood this first. Flood the cave under. Maybe that is what the levers outside are about. But first, when I go back through the middle. Maybe what I have to do is close all of these. So that there's no place for the water to go, but in. Well, down the hatch.
Roots. Where to begin? Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Well is just a well. No hidden underwater tunnels. Oh well. Raven though, you dead man? Losing plenty of blood. Oh, there he is. Yep, man's dead. Oh well. Anything else here for me? Key to Freya's
One
garden.
of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Waited a long time for death to come.
Cool.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Could I open it? I have the key now. No? There we go.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yeesh.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Spickaroo longsword. I don't Spickaroo though.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
That's called brainstorming.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you?
It's
Giving them any thought?
collaborative is what it is.
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine.
Ciri's been on
You
her
busy
own for like
yourself,
3
Count.
months now.
I'll handle the rest. Selene, Defrain!
Selene beyond.
Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skellige.
Looking for Ciri. Died in battle. You've recovered your honor.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Hey, making a corpse give us a whole new Ciri chapter. So this would be... Hey, a crab! After Velen and Novigrad. We're back to Skellige.
Help me. Help us both.
Let's see.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
Drowned dead rock.
Repeat it.
Drowned dead rock.
Don't think I've seen that in Velen or Novigrad. More Skellige, maybe?
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Undressed me or yeah, a whole lot? Accusatory tease.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Fine now? Totally fine?
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey! Fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't
Incredible
you worry.
animation that's
Mum and
falling
I will
down.
take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Do they know the
Shan't
place?
force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk.
Alright, so it's in Skellige.
Best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Hey.
That man in the mask.
Get to control now.
He's from afar, isn't he?
Could I still do the warpy warps?
I'm very far away.
Where
I can't
exactly?
do the warpy warps.
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Alright, she doesn't keep pace with the running.
But my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah! My nose!
Oh my goodness, what meme was that? Where it shows like the classic Hollywood female archer, but it's right on her nose, basically. So panel 2 is a nose flying off.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of
Oh
them?
wait, this is
I should think
Lopatin,
so.
so that means Asana's all gone too. Any loots? No loots. Where's the marker? Here it is. Leave changing room. It's Asana. One in Lopatin, do as the Skelligans. In towel, Sana, in towel. It is Twitch after all. Gotta maintain some level of decency. Plus, they are strangers.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good.
And the towel helps to
That's
soak
good.
up the sweat,
But why
so
have
it's
you
a
got
good
the
option.
towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
Not shy, still cold. Could be still cold. A valid excuse.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last
Excuses.
thing
That's
I
the,
need
that's
right
the
now.
excuse for the voice.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
See, one of the things that high-end games really fail at is decently aged models like Skyrim, right? You could have like wrinkles and such on the faces, but then below the neck, completely smoothened out. Oh, it's good to admire how here, right? Even the old lady is perfectly wrinkled, like on the shoulders, the arms, the chest, elsewhere. But they still can't get fluid animations pretty well, can they?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Oh, that's right. Where was
Someday, I
your ship
suppose,
headed?
touring animations.
Ship? We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Like, it's funny. I compared Skyrim before, but say the companion quest line, Astrid cutting her wrist to pour the blood out. Just, then splash, not even splash. Bowl goes from empty to instantly full.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Poor Skel, what do we say? Not half bad, seems nice, prefer women. He seems nice. If it was a fuller room, I might leave this up to a vote.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now.
But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Really should go, but why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
So is it optional? Drink a shot of Freya's fire water. Where's the fire water? Excuse me. I was promised fire water to warm up.
Whoa!
Excuse me. Hey, that's health back. To cool off and regenerate. In the towel at that. No excuse for swimming in the towel. Thanks for your
Regards to your
hospitality.
Wish you luck.
Where are the clothes? Use. Bit late to towel off now.
Regards to your father.
And a war stew boiling. Hold on a tick. I just realized there's a signpost here. Is Ciri able to use signposts to go wherever she pleases? She's not. The signposts are all disabled.
Storms are
Ah
coming.
well.
Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take.
Well, Scale, horse time.
Oh, you're here. The horses
Did,
are ready.
What rock was it?
As am I.
Did something rock?
Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No, just said you like me. Playful tease. Always a playful tease.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Adorable Craven. Not in too much of a hurry. Why not? Maybe it's a fire water what gone to her head.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't.
Cousins don't count, Skial.
Aye.
Svial,
Me
whatever
first.
your name was.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go
To
and...
learn
I
what your
can look
homeland
after
under attack looks
myself.
like. Doggy? A hand axe. Little woodcutter's axe versus a beast of the wild hunt. See, again, she completely missed her sword in the animation. No point being tried on my powers in here anyway. And it says try to defeat too. It doesn't even say do defeat them, but attempt to basically. Oh, there's more coming in. There's more portals. Skills, hand axe actually coming in handy. At least hit him, Ciri. This man holding off on the roam. Oh, that's one dead. Never mind. It's a sweet sentiment that they're trying, but otherwise. What if they insist? since they appear to be infinitely spawning in anyway.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
The Ragnarok? What about the family?
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
See, he's no coward. Actually fought the hunt with Ciri.
Right, silly! Don't look
Then maintaining their hospitality by ensuring their guests survives. But we all knew Craven wasn't so Craven. Wait, hold on a second. If this is him telling the story, how did he know what's going on in the sauna? Ouch, Ciri. 2 hits on horseback. At least she's got some regeneration. So we're still on the same island. Drowned Dead Rock. It's off down the road on the shore then. Sucked at it being conspicuous. Little will-o-wisp on the wall. Crab! Crab! Now that is art. His scene begins with a crab, ends with a crab. Uma? What's Uma doing over on this shore in the far northeast of Skellige?
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Geralt, you know what Uma is. You could stop this and just tell Yennefer now. Donners, but sold him.
No! Begone.
So this is probably before? No.
Begone, I say!
So Ard Skellig hops back into this reality, flees, warps to Velen, leaves the crones, to the Baron, oh hi, then on to Novigrad with Dandelion. Can't get work done there because Whoreson is a Whoreson. Warp again. To this island. Sails off with the mysterious elf. And then Uma appears on the shore. If I have the order correct. And Yennefer's gone and killed the garden, hasn't she?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
We'll tell the
No,
priestesses
I
it was
knew you'd
part
protest.
of the Morkvarg
Your sense
curse.
of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Well, you're unlucky, Yennefer. We saved it for last. How are you feeling now that you begged me to ask?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
Oof. So the order did matter here, if you wanted her sympathies or not.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden!
Alright, we're still hunting the beast. There's a werewolf here.
And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We'd every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
No choice or sorry. Well, I had no choice. Yennefer was gonna do as Yennefer does regardless of what I say or do.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
I don't think Yennefer is making very many friends in Skellige.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Ciri's not in Skellige. Ugly creature linked to Ciri somehow. Well, she's not in Skellige.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case.
Makes
me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardal.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
We're not done in Skellige yet, maybe next week.
Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Yeah, what you thinking? What you want to say? Out with it.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Is it the
Tell
last
me,
wish?
Do you think...
Oh, no.
Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
No.
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
Compartmentalization?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing.
Last wish?
It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
These
Fine.
folks feel like
Larvik.
meet
See
you
you there
later.
soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Oh, that is true too. Nothing but bitterness, but every once in a while I got sugar out of it. Oh, the gate's locked again. But I haven't yet finished with the beast in here. What's that quest? Wolf's clothing, last wish, a werewolf in the garden. Can't do that yet. But the caves, not yet either. New quest, mysterious passenger. Well, first I have a new key. That doesn't open this. Here? So, if the key is not to there, then where's my key to? My brand new key. Was it only for opening the door to the chamber below the well? Because if so... Oh, that's still open at least. Is there a hint that I'm missing? Because I got the guy's own flesh in my pocket. Maybe there is a different key. Maybe that key. Maybe that's why he was asking for the key, because it's the key to the...
Need the key.
The well place, and he wants in Skellige. Invisible wall, really girl. You could jump right over it. Didn't say no. Okay. Into the flooded cave. You know what? So it's not how to flood the cave below, but how to get into it. Maybe here then? Stands to reason that maybe there's something in here that I missed. Spring, cave. Wolf in the garden is up over here. I guess you could fight him again. There, got him rid of. Can't interact with them.
You kindly.
At least you can talk to him. You didn't let me last time.
Release me!
How? Is there a way how to?
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
We just gotta come back though. It gets me loot. Plenty of loot.
Draft from below.
So how to get to cave below? Maybe the cave below is where the key is. His key. Because this cave is all empty now. But everywhere here there is to go. Alright, let me see. It is on the first one. Maybe there was some swimming that I missed to get to the aforementioned caves. Or maybe I did just miss something back in the well. Okay, see? It says there's something in here, but I don't see... That's a wall. Oh, there's a cave below. I was dumb. Went to the right place. See, but I did dive down. I dived down and saw nothing. Hello? Chests? Bodies? A padlock key?
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Anything else in here? No, dead end. Alright. Ooh. Actual progress. So he was saying that there is a crate in the chapter house. And the chapter house should be back in this area, so I haven't got to mess around with the locks anymore, I think. Though I don't think I ever tried locks. Hey, made my way inside. The Ain Seed and the Ain Ele is just elf stuff. Morkvod's journal. Day 24. Tjalster the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village, and then, pleased with his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. Day 26. When we were sailing from Ranveg, we heard owls hooting. An ill omen. So I ordered us to turn back to shore. Pulke laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afraid of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Day 33. Our visit to Hindersfjall was a success. Priestess is dead. Monuments smashed. Holy tomes burned. Mead barrels drained. We've divvied up the silver. I took the votives. Norulf, son of Odalik, took the basins and spoons. Mons, son of Gudvar, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Einar, son of Tordadar, forfeited his share to fear of Freya's wrath. Einar wasn't a pilgrim who survived the slaughter. He was part of the crew. Fine. All the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spikarug, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. Witnesses? Melitele, tell him what happened at the garden. Ask Einar of Larvik why he lied to you. Anything else here? Look on Ranvid, and nothing else, just a bed. Alright. Guess I could talk to the Melitele witnesses first. Melitele. Remember when I call her Melitele? Oh, those were the days. Yesterday, last week. I haven't had a level up in a while. What am I at? 26? 24? Way behind.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
There's nothing else to ask her.
Never heard.
Not the word. They said Arch.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work.
You might speak with Toredar's son, Einar. Settled
Is
in
that
Larvik.
just to get me back to Einar?
Nope.
All who
Could be.
are it bound.
Nah, there's nothing else here.
Farewell.
The
Is that
goddess
clear the
protect
objective?
you.
Priestess, another
You
telly.
who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Medically. No?
Welcome to the Temple of
She's she's
Farewell.
kind of worthless to me though. But the priestess of... Guess that's that then. Einar it is. And maybe by now, perhaps the shop's inventories have recovered. I don't think of anything to sell. Pretty much cleared out everything before coming here.
Come on now.
At its nighttime in a store,
Whoa
is
there,
it still going to be at the boats, prepping the boats and the sails in a store? Not the smartest fellow.
Praise Freya.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
Meet them gladly. We're not here to fight though. I'm just here to break curses, not bones.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok, the day after, actually.
Couldn't care less, because it is witcher work lifting curses.
It's what I
curses, and killing them.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was god eye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
So you couldn't.
Your pop-pop mention how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
For the priestesses. They're deprived of their garden. They've suffered long enough themselves. Bring closure to their suffering.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back.
Their dead
and
garden.
as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past. Give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
You're that witch, Yennefer.
Use the fang to lift his curse, or another way to lift it. I'm going to assume that's where feeding him comes in. Feeding him his own flesh. But I've seen no indication that that does anything. It's just that his flesh is marked as a test
Faster.
item. Is there anything in here? Monster known as Morkvarg. Is that an Ogroid? What's in here? Ice trolls. Cursed, cursed one? He doesn't have an entry. Udfidin does, but I haven't seen Udfidin. A breed of werewolf found mainly in Skellige. Huh. But yeah, he's not in here yet, so I can't use anything to figure what to do. That is a raid.
Slower.
Oh, this is cool. See, these also are the similar raised stone wall in a circle things like you see in Eastern Velen. The raids here, so maybe they're not walls to demarcate off small plots of agricultural land. Maybe they are just raised upgrades. Burial mounds. So why not both? I mean, raised earth is good fertile ground, so maybe it starts off as cairns, and over time forgotten, and all people see, generations on, is hey, here's some nice raised earth, all walled off, perfect place to put our crops, with less worry about things coming in.
Whoa there, Roach. Go, go.
Welcome to the chat room. What's that about?
Hey there. Slower.
Let's see. All that is just my hypothesis. Unlike Lara Croft and the newer Tomb Raider series, you can't just see something, make a conclusion, and take that as fact. Gotta peer review it. Explain your process, your finding, your methodologies. Submit it for others in your field or expertise to be like, yeah, that's cool, or nah, that's not right. So let me see. Ultimately, Geralt's job is just to break curses and such. If it turns out that the person whose curse I'm breaking was a horrible old person, not my deal to bring him to justice, is it? I'm gonna put down a quick save. I want to see what happens if I do feed him his own meat. I think that's like the lesser option, since you can do that right away without discovering anything else. The correct path, if there is one, is probably to do the investigation.
Here we are again.
Get the fang. Maybe feed him the fang.
End this. Or release me.
Hand him the fang. I'll try feeding him, just to see what happens and reload. Because what I'm going to do and settle on is the fang. Meat? Rotting flesh? Where's his own flesh? Werewolf meat.
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Hair of the dog that bit you.
Be true, or I'll rip ye, shred ye. Ah! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. Far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Oh, son, you tracked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Such a bitter Geralt. Is that it, though? Collect your reward. Got a brigandine from it. Is that satisfactory? Tried an innovative curse lifting method, feeding the werewolf his own flesh. Efforts were a partial success, curse lifting, but died without ever reassuming his human form. Gotta lift the curse the right proper way.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, fight a werewolf. The big question is going to be if I do kill him on the spot. Or just let him free.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Guess it's
Don't be a
fangs for nothing.
smartass, just do it.
That's it, he's a dork.
Free! At last!
And then I cut him down.
Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
And then just stares at me. Can't let you do that to my reward first. Maybe I could ask for the reward first? And then how did Wither describe me? An old blackguard? And strike him down where I stand?
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward
Right. Nearly forgot.
happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards, and you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
His name is still in yellow.
Giving me no choice.
You know, this kind of makes me no better than a bandit myself. Force-hide. Trapped with the former companion who lived in Larvik. Cursed apart himself, could lift the curse, took it from him, return more to even form, let him go free. Does it mention that I killed him right afterwards? What if I simply take the kill him option? What's this? 157. A couple minutes
His
ago.
long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
It might be after I made my choice, though. Probably is. Uma, that's a nice hunchback, but I want to play the game. Okay, so what if I say, can't let you do that?
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Then why'd you bloody free me?
To kill you, once and for all.
He straight up bleats when he says it. Chicken leg this time. Alright, now what's it say? Took it from him, used it to return Morkvar to human form, thus rendered him mortal. Struck an expert blow to hasten the inevitable, and end this condition implied. Not punishment enough for this man's many sins. Nah. I'm gonna take the more neutral option, which I feel Geralt of the book might be more satisfied with.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt
Break the
to conclude
curse,
that Uma,
leave him
the
to be.
ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
It's been 10 years. He's got his reputation, sure. But I'm sure we stopped all proper like.
Fair winds and all.
Right. Calm yourself. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
And besides, Skellige is full of pirates. Is it Geralt's place to put down every single pirate and raider in Skellige? They wanted Morkvarg out of the garden. He's out of the garden. Curse is lifted. And should he start bashing heads? Surely they'll go for his. Okay, where's that signpost? Signpost to Lorvik. She's got nothing more to say to me. Larvik. And the last wish is here too. Which is a sweet quest. It's a shame nobody's gonna see it. Who's the contract giver? Isn't this a contract giver? Oh, she's back over at Freya's garden? Nuh-uh. No way she is. That's the priest of Melitele. Contract giver was around here, wasn't he? I don't recall it being the priestess of Melitele. Unless he's walked over to the garden and just maybe traveled around for nothing. He's not gonna be here. The markings are probably all wrong. Was it Josta? Could it be?
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
I guess it was
I'll come
her.
for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that,
At the very least, he's gone in werewolf form.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Okay, so we're done here. For reals this time. There's a pawn shop. Trust me that fellow is not getting the happiest to hear that Morkvarg's returned. Nobody is really. So. Bunch of races. Main quest is Kaer Morhen. The Baron's not in Kaer Morhen. Spoiling that we're going back to Kaer Morhen pretty soon. But nah. Gwen Skellige style. Rock. I knew it. I knew that Croc had one, but where's Gremist? They're both back in Ard Skellig. North of the Druid camp. And back at there. Alright, all the more reason to go back then. But first I shall do the last wish. Yennefer wants Witcher work. There'll be a lot of sailing, but this time be respectful and not interrupt what Yennefer with a bunch of Wind Waker music. but first I am wagging my tail here. So, once I get back to Lorvik, in the storm that never ends. What time is it? 6 a.m. There's a smithy.
Mommy said you're a hero. That's why
How can I be of...
Like it.
Amateur armorer, but I just need repairs. 55 whole coins. And nothing else to sell him? Okay, this time you get vista of a nice stormy sea, while I take a pee, and back in a second, BRB. This storm really is never gonna let up. Pretty much as soon as it started, just never had any interruption the entire time you've been on the island. Oh, Geralt, got yourself stuck now, haven't you? Yep. Now it tells me that this is going badly. It didn't tell me that when I opened the sack. Waited till after I'd already done it to say, hey, this might end badly, and then hey, ends badly. That guy's not giving up. All this for a scrap of leather. What level is he? Woo. Cannot axie him. Stun. Slow. Good. Roll away. Oh, there's more up ahead. Oh, it's just wolves. There, he's off the map. Surely now, we could take a break. Is he really gonna keep persisting? Oh, there's some. And dogs we really don't care about. They're level 1 too, oh my goodness. Not even worth the tallow. So, like I was going to say, this playthrough of The Witcher 3, after how many years, is partially reflective, partially curative. And so this quest coming up right now, I'm kind of looking forward to. Because I say it all the time, but it's true. But Yennefer and Geralt is kind of the relationship I used to have. Hence the pain in not being able to play this game for how long or even watch it.
Yeah. What can I get you?
But now that
What are you
is all
peddling?
over,
Let me have a look.
no Redanian Red, or Redanian Herbal, no Mandrake Cordials.
Farewell.
And a farewell indeed. A bit of this is that she's floating. A farewell to those old times. Where's Yennefer? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Dressed in black, hiding in the back.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
I don't know
Amos
what he's
Far
talking
Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
What happened to him? Why interested? What did happen to him?
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm
That's
broke.
not too far away then.
So he's
Good for
probably
us.
fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No, it's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
And where does
All
Geralt
right.
come in?
So what exactly
Muscle?
do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn.
Sailing muscle?
I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Where'd you hear that?
Make me answer.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
I see Yennefer read the books already. Including the story from which this quest gets its
Either way,
name.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
So which boat we taking? The middle one?
Drink last night too?
Another crab. Those are many crabs stacked on top of each other. Oh! Look at that. That's like multiple claw. How many are down there? All the legs stacked on top. This is a flowering fern. That's both beautiful and horrific at the same time.
Come. The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All
Well,
right,
hopefully
let's
this
get to
boat
work.
decides to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
Is she actually
No.
gonna? Oh, they know. They know that I'm gonna get distracted by all the smugglers, whatever's. Where can I sit with her? Take helm. She wants to. I'm gonna let her.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the
I got
contrary.
potions.
After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Sweet. No toxicity needed.
Criday Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
That'll be fine. I don't see any red enemy things. New entrance marker. Only took half damage from that.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
You wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Nothing to hide, but she always grabbed my bow and sword through Discord.
Of drowners, probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
But there's loot. Give me a second. Is that a clown? That is a massive clown, or a snail. Hey, buckthorn. They have buckthorn here too. But yeah, full class wish. Jin making it so Geralt and Yennefer always be together, and they had their on and off moments. Just as we used to. I'm not sure I could really add all that much else to it. It was a fine relationship. Physical similarities, uncanny. Intelligence, arrogance, but completely sweet, even more uncanny.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
I need to say, that stuff stayed deep. Good times, hardships for years on end.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Anyway, they're a good couple, Yennefer and Geralt. Just because we saw similarities of us and that doesn't mean I deny Geralt and Yennefer their happiness.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Hello, what's this? Bubbles. Bubbles went over. Ooh.
It's been here a while. Woods rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Dark steel plate, shield. Anything on you that's useful if Geralt can turn himself around?
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Oh, what's that? Sirens? Luckily, Yennefer's not too jealous. Elemental essence. What would elemental essence be doing if it wasn't a major ship? Apart from being randomized loot. And pearls, and Intertwine. Sounds like witchery to me. Geralt, please.
Got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the gin. Try to open it.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must...
Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No.
SS.
But I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you.
Siren just chillin'. Almost as cared about Hero Geralt, not Yennefer. They've heard her reputation. Bye, Siren.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear
the sea
life.
hat gave up.
Gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Is that a hell? Look at wolves here. You know, cool thing is, right?
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
I was wondering about this place, carved out in a perfect circle almost. But, game aside, right. Used to be a time when so many things would just hurt to look at. Old Discord messages, old songs, cartoons, music I used to enjoy. But now to the point where if I look, dig through old Discord stuff to find like old pictures.
See something?
Not those pictures, but like things I might have. Pet pictures like
Huge
your
crater, as if a meteorite landed
Your
here.
guinea pig.
I must see it.
Best place to find old guinea pig pictures and old Discord
no,
messages.
I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein eichte ilivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a gin.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltje bedem ein eichte ilivaid.
But I will admit, now that there's no harm in looking at old stuff, that sometimes I come across old messages and be reminded of exactly
pelvis. Surgical precision. No
how
conventional
sweet
weapon
things
could
used to
do
be at
this.
times, so it's kind of a shame. A
No
broken
gin
seal?
here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone up. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton.
Could I examine these barrels? The ship? No. But yeah, cry and shame. Definitely had plenty of rough moments. And if I would have followed the Yennefer similarities, plenty of spats, bitterness every once in a while. But it wouldn't have taken up half a decade if it wasn't an amazing thing too. So, slight bit of melancholy.
Only found
But
half.
ultimately,
Can't do
past
anything
is
with this?
past is past.
I can use it to
and
locate the
wounds
other
all
half
healed.
to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
But let's face it, on bad days, Yennefer is much more relatable.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
So where's
Yeah,
this? We're
not
back
so
in Ard Skellig.
fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
And why do you want it?
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why? This is a wizened Geralt, played by a wizened Guinea.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
What if I don't want to? What if? Nah, let's do it.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Okay, but really, which island is this? I don't recall seeing any giant, snow-covered rocks in the ocean.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Okay, so back in Ard Skellig. But not yet.
We should explore the ship.
At any level close enough to handle that troll or anything else. Cyclops, wraiths. Scissors. And a vase.
Nothing interesting.
Oh, those Gwent cards. Geralt, come on, pick him up off the floor.
Nothing here.
Nothing up on the bridge, by the helm. Fields of Ard Skellig playing. Best track in the game, I think.
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
Among the many creatures of our world, there are but two that are able to draw and absorb power, and these are cats and dragons. Both species instinctively sense the presence of magic interactions, and often choose them as resting places, which is strange, for other animals avoid these same spots. Numerous theories attempt to explain this behavior, but none do so with thorough success. Some scholars claim dragons use the power they imbibe to fly, for as the natural philosophers have proven, no creature their size and mass should be capable of lifting itself into the air using such meager wings. As for cats, there is a theory stating the power is behind their gift for seeing things in complete darkness. Others claim this ability is theirs by nature, and they use the power of their intersections for other unknown purposes. Indeed, that all members of the Thelidace genus are able to see beings from other planes, invisible persons, and emanations of the power have been proven beyond any doubt, on numerous occasions. More things back here. What's you?
Wonder what this means.
Boots.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Oh my. Smashed under the bookcase. Blood smeared down.
Wonder what this means.
It's a jug, Geralt. A jug doesn't inherently mean anything. Is that your default text if something is missing?
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
I think this is just like magical lore. What does it mean?
Nothing interesting here.
Hey, spyglass.
Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting. Ooh, there's more back here. There's nothing back here. So everything points to the bookcase.
Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Maybe he was cut in half.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck.
Show.
Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
I'm dead.
Yen, think you
Well, he's
should
intact
see this.
at least. As intact
What
as
do
can
you
get.
have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident.
Does it count as an
When the
unfortunate
storm
accident?
broke,
If it's
Amos
accident for
must have
mischief.
uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
These two do make a cute couple. Even with the chemistry with Triss, hold on to Yennefer. And not just because of the old attachments of my own.
Step back a bit.
But won't deny the
What are you going to
collaboration
do?
was fun.
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Late nights, working on
Tame Jinn.
engineering papers and research,
Ricachta
even if that was
Elwire.
not my discipline.
Caiiste Ard Skellige Finally Castle.
After all that work, they might as well give me an honorary degree in engineering. Earned it doing half the work.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Hey, actually doing damage. Lots of damage. Was going to wonder what loyalty is against it. It seems I have nothing to worry about.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Well, pulling in. Pulling in, pull out, warps away. And dead. Got looted though, sadly.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us?
Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Reasonable.
You are free!
As are all of us.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Bit better now. We beat it together. We did beat it, didn't we?
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Couldn't have refused. Would have refused. Nah, couldn't have.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing.
Ouch, okay, alright.
But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Completely fine playing the game now. But that line just there, that was a very minor ouch. The biggest things were that she was very on and off. I don't know if it was just her prolonged depression. If she was just bipolar, she claimed, as she suspected. But there were definitely plenty of moments like that, where it'd be months of happiness and bliss, and then some trauma or some stress, or just out of the blue, bam, complete strangers to me, pots at the doors, whatever else. You know, it's entirely draining, having to be somebody's emotional and mental anchor for so long. Great partnership. Don't regret it, even for all the pain that came of it. That was what? A year and a half of sheer depression afterwards to recover from the way that nuclear bomb exploded. But definitely don't think I have it in me to be the anchor for a person that deep in anymore. It's fine though. A me of a year ago couldn't do it, but a me of a year ago was really broken. So it's funny that that one line out of nowhere tugged right at the stitching. It is cool, just how much recovery has happened. This time, 2018, where was I? Out of my mind with grief, trying to graduate my degree, with an explosion going off at the worst possible timing, after fires, after the guinea pig dies, then that, and everything else. Not a very happy Christmas, that. Good news is, can be, from now on, Geralt, have your happiness.
Jen might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
I'm sorry, but I'm a softie. First playthrough of this. Gush at this because, oh, we always saw each other as them. But now, I'm just gushing for Geralt and Yennefer's sake.
Wow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Not end on a kiss. What now? Well, who says they're ending?
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
With the blood and the
Not
guts
so
in there.
fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to
Geralt.
visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Hey, crab boy. Coming in at the very end of a tender moment.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Just wake up, though. You see, crab boy, what you just missed was in the book. Geralt and Yennefer tamed the Jinn, and Geralt wished that he and Yennefer be bound forever. And so, in their on and off again relationship, they always come back and find each other. In this quest, Yennefer wants to find a wish, find a Jinn.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse
To break
would
that
never make
wish
it down that
and
mountain.
see if they can still be a couple.
What now?
If they can still be in love.
Well, I'm due
Without
to appear
Jinn
in
magic.
Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps.
And I'm a softie.
But it's not what we agreed with Emil.
So they still
We
love
must
each
see
other,
him.
even without the magic. They got their own magic.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
Which of course means a lot of reminiscing about my own past since, well, I saw myself as Geralt in the romantic way, and the old GF was a spitting image of Yennefer. Somatic appearance, and in personality. Nah, I refuse to report.
Don't have the slightest intention of doing that.
With an
Well, I
egg,
can't
oh crab
force
boy.
you.
Your culinary might increases. Talk before you leave.
Yen,
Could I play
what
Gwen with her?
happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
We're still in Skellige, right? We gotta be. Going by the Celtic things along the wall. This is back in her room, isn't it? Back in Ard Skellig in her room, which means I can finally dump half this junk in my pockets. Oh, they have a sword in here. Which one's this? Viper Silver. There's where my Griffin armor went from earlier. Made a second one for nothing. Viper Steel. Plenty of notes I don't need. These don't weigh much, they're all decimals of decimals. With billions in my pockets, I'm sure they add up. And that it? That everything? Cool. Old quest items? Where's the old quest items? Mask no longer need. Shawl. And all the old notes. No, not the silver. Gonna need the silver to make silver swords and things. Not that I've ever used it. Alright, that's everything. Ooh, and this sin might be better and actually have Redanian herbals. Redanian herbals. And mandrake cordials.
Greetings, welcome.
Got us.
Oops, wrong option. Show me your wares.
Smells.
He's got only 5 Redanian herbals. Whopping 13 magic cordials, though. Just gotta make a note to return to him every once in a while. Wait, and the rake.
Thanks for...
Cool. Now to do cooking of my own. Going to need white gall. I can make 7 of them max. Considering my limited supply of Redanian herbal. Neat. Now who needs what? Don't have any troll stuff or anything else, so decoctions are out. Oils. Need cockatrice stomachs and rubedo. Cave troll liver don't have. You're missing green mold. And Quebrith. I could buy green mold here. There's a herbalist. You're simply missing Hydrogenum, and that's it. Mold and Negredo. Hydrogenum and Negredo. Hydra. Which needs more mold. Okay, gotta buy all the mold. Hopefully they have more than 3 here. Where am I going? Which way's which? Which is in Vizima.
Love it. Chamomile.
Would you like to?
Maybe.
Mold? He's got 3 molds only. Seriously? Has he got bison grass at least? 1 single bison grass. Stingy fellow. So Hydreigium, was it? And you are missing Belize fruit. Oh well. Oils, I can make you now. Hangman's Venom, Necrophage, you're done too. Relict. That's that. All of it's done. Just need livers and stomachs. I don't know if I want to make Superior Cat though, because that just makes it last longer. What else could I use? Tawny Oil is missing Arrakis Venom. I don't have Venom. You're missing Dark Essence. Alright, Cat's all I can make then. Now, where is the village signpost? Carriage Road Harbor's behind me. Because I want to fight Brock on Crate. Him and I have words, you see. He never told me that he has cards. I asked him for cards. He never wanted the cards. Pursued, Fist of Fury, Gwent. Croc on Crate, as I'm holding out. First day in Skellige, I spoke to him, we talked to him, and all we could do was reminisce on old times, and talk about his kids. Croc.
Ow!
Where is he? Through this door.
This here's
Is this your room? In that case, sacred hospitality. Gotta take my dues first. Anything else? There you are.
Wanted to talk.
Talk? No. The time for talk is long past. Prepare yourself. For Mortal Card Bat.
You ever play Gwent?
Hermione taught me the rules and gave me a deck.
Wish to play?
A beginner's deck it is then.
Let's play a quick round.
Alright. Everything I need, everything I want. Maybe he has a mysterious elf. He's playing monsters. The Betrayal. $1 good. 3 Blue Stripes Commandos. I could work with this. Replaced one for the other. Just more of the same. One from his hand. Cool. 3 would make 16 each. Does he even intend to continue? Nice. Hold or continue? Holding. Ah well. Could use Yen and the Medic to bring back both those cards. Vezir's out though. And unless he has decoys, that $1 isn't going to do anything for him. Could say it's as good as 1. Since his leader card's already used up, so unless he's hiding any more weather stuff, gotta call him Dunzo. Alright, so ranged is out, but I've only got the 1 ranged card anyway. And he's passed, really, that's it for him. Alright, he's dead. Rock has been easily defeated. $51 points in the close range combat side alone. Didn't even last 3 rounds, old man.
Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Justa's his name.
Justa? That's a new person. Draug. He gave me a Draug. Okay, so Justa is over in town. And where's grandmother's name? He is above the Druid village. Right.
Axe. Not the first time I'm hearing that.
Tis true. No line when you're done.
Doggies? What's a castle without dogs? So back into the harbor. Cause I harbor them, no ill will.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
The no such thing as bad ships or bad weather guy is talking a lot of smack. Let's see him survive a big storm. Or a boat what has 15 holes in it. Justa, I remember him. He cut our hair.
Hey, Justa. Any chance you play Gwent?
Hopefully,
Oh, aye.
he
It's
is
a
a
great
meaner shark
passion.
than Croc was.
Wanna play?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Pardon me. Arsenal good. Got my 1 weather card, 2 decoys. He's also playing Northern Realms, but a Foltest card I don't have. What's his Foltest? Foltest is steel forged. Destroy your enemy's strongest siege units, so the combined strength of all of his or her siege units is 10 or more. The antipode of Foltest the Siege Master. A Foltest, perfectly designed to take on this Foltest. Alright. Faller's out. He's got decoys already. Already, he is a sharper card shark than his king is. What number is king is he? Though I can't help but notice he is keeping the Dijkstra close to his chest. Opting not to use it just yet. Well, 8 cards against 9, but it's 18 against 35, so if he wants to beat me, he's got to use several of his own cards. 2 Dijkstras! And Scorching, just for Vesemir, which is fine, still in the lead. Six to 9. He's got Regaining Foot Soldiers. Really? Well, now it's 5 against 9. And he's passed. All he's done is make it easier for me to surpass him. $11 against 5. And I'll have even more cards than that. He's got Yennefer too. Double Yennefers for double Dijkstras. 2 can play at that, but my way has an extra step in it. $6 against 11. He's boned. No ways about it. Let me see. I could pull Dijkstra back out and put out some more cards. You know what? I'm gonna do just that. Make it truly impossible for him to succeed. Add another decoy. It's just gonna be a big old decoy war here. What's the highest card? 10? So I could safely use this. Bring them both up to 8. Wish to do. Alright. Goodbye, Zoltan. Eight is still the highest. He's got the 1 card left, and it's Dijkstra back for more. So he's not done yet. Now he uses it. Predictable dude. I knew you were going to. That level of predictability. Well, he's only got the 2 cards left now. Unless one Scorch, there's no way he's gonna win. Good enough to a Scorch. But I'm still gonna win. It is mathematically impossible for me to lose now. 2 cards left. I'm gonna drain my entire deck. That's it. All cards out. It is a shame though that I have lost all my Blue Stripes commandos. Would have completely pushed me into the highest scores possible. So once again, 180 or 90 some points is going to elude me. I'm going to need all of my siege cards out, doubled up, all my Blue Stripes commandos, all these fellows. Someday.
Bravo! A grand win. Congratulations.
What'd I get?
Uh-oh.
Experience. Ooh. And a Yavin. That sounds like Skellige stuff. I don't see a Yavin here. I have a Geralt. Nobody told me I had a Geralt. Geralt? So who's gonna get tossed out now? Vesemir? Sorry, Vesemir. Yeah, otherwise there's nothing new here. Scoia'tael. Ciri, Geralt, playing for Scoia'tael's 2. Yavin, yep, that's a Scoia'tael deck.
And supper knives are good for picking. Last night.
And what's this bit?
It promotes arrow growth. Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those heritage get tangled in your entrails.
I reckon.
Now, where to? There's still that shopkeeper who may or may not actually exist. Maybe now he might. Maybe it's him. No, it couldn't be him. I think the guy had a different name. There's a herbalist here.
Would you like to buy some?
Generic herbalist, though. Generic herbalist who's selling no bison grass. Off balls, but no long rubes. He does have the long whatever. No, that's not long whatevers. He does have more green mold, which I am going to need. Brionia, maybe. Always need more Arenaria. There's long rubes.
So long.
Pleased with yourself? It's all right.
Oh, there he is. Further down the hill. He better exist this time for real. He does not exist this time for real. He just vanished. Tangalore is back. But I'm not here to tangle with the Tangalore. That is so bizarre. Maybe it's bug. Maybe he's just... I don't know what he's doing. Place of
Magic. A place of power.
Endrigas. I'd fight them more, but I don't really need Endriga stuff right now. What I need is Arrakis. And I haven't found a single Arrakis. So simply going to leave the giant shellless hermit crabs alone. Wow. It's the English theme to Flint the Time Detective. New marker. I hear person. A druid.
You're not growing any younger, Grimace. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be.
Alright, what do we gotta do a quest before we fight the grizzled old druid?
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle? Gremist?
The last remaining
Exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn
Gwent
mean ass.
competitor.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Has he tried Kaer Morhen? Kaer Morhen has several ways to straw the grasses. Will you share them with me?
Maybe he'll make an exception. Share them with me.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right here.
And then I dropped the mistletoe on the ground. What a surprise, it has sprouted. Got like 20 in my pockets.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
But Gwent! We want to play Gwent!
You seem a nice enough guy.
We do have to do a quest before Gwent.
A plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to. To feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
Nah, let's pester him. Pester him so we can get into good graces and play cards.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Deeply, deeply. I promise to be a good student.
I'd be a good student.
Doubtful. You can't even grasp the simple notion that I want you to leave.
And we're not going to till you give us your cards, man.
Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me.
Rules of 3.
And I shall accept you as my apprentice.
What have they got?
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import.
Probably won't be able to play for Gwent until Friday.
What will it be?
This Fritjof, who is he?
The Vadermaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vadermaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
And the spirits to get wasted.
Spirit? Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
And the Pimpernel?
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any Pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogan forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar.
Hey, Geralt, sick burn. Fine, let's do it.
All right.
If that's the only way we could play cards.
But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
Alright, so what's the shopping list? All around the world. Okay, good. They're all on Ard Skellig at least. See you first, Blandair. We could just warp to him. And don't think I haven't noticed that this fellow counts as a shop too.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees.
Blandair, Blandair, Blandair. What's over there in Blandair? That's not the place with the not the rot fiends, the devourers, is it? No, this place is alive. So which one was it that has lots of devourers? Or devour blood harvesting?
Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me.
Where am I going? That's the opposite way. I'm going here. I clicked this for... Oh, that doesn't count. Making me turn all around. Well, at least now I know that the Pimpernel isn't too far away from Blandair either.
Who's this?
I just realized the dog's name was in yellow. Same as the guards, the chickens, and everyone else. So, if you chose to, you could totally kill the dog, but why would you? Plenty of wild ones if you're that desperate for hide and tallow. This is the Veda Maker, right?
Once I begin, you must all enter your homes, shut the windows, lock the doors.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you?
Dogs have cool glowy eyes.
Drifter, stranger, mutant, sometimes even by my name, Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform
Gremist,
a
the
ritual.
Alchemist.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass and pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain. But fear them.
That's called summer, isn't it?
Wait
Is it
just a moment.
summertime?
Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your soul. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Deal.
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Hey,
Agreed.
Wither, a happy
Follow
doom
me.
to you too.
Time for a little storm.
Storm is... Ritual site. Try to make me go after the Pimpernel again.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the
Die
continent?
tonight. Oh no, of course
Better
not,
a
just the
sacrifice
ones.
of goats and sheep.
Is that Powerwolf? I haven't heard the band. Of it or its music.
Skuka Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
What do we got? Foggers? Foglets? Foglets. If it has to be any kind of weather-based monster. And that's pretty much it for them, isn't it? Oh, the dog even helps out! Now that's a power wolf. The glowy red eyes aren't just for show. Two foggers at once, so that's cheating. Oh, I just noticed that Kriol has his own HP. So it's one of those defend the weak civilian type things.
Show me what you got.
Transylvanian werewolf vampire rock band. Oh, that does sound exciting.
Lots of them.
Even more foglets. Oh, got on my way that time. Where is he? Where'd he get to? Right behind me? Always right behind me. Fellows have a flair for the theatrics.
Storm, damn it.
So technical skill, good lyrics, and funny.
Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah yes, unfortunately they always
What do
emerge.
they call it? The
but
triple
perhaps
threat?
that's for the best.
Sounds worth listening to.
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are
The
times I
church
wish I
liturgy
didn't
full
have
as
to
well.
chase this nicker or
Dang.
that drowner.
Gotta admit, got something of a soft spot for the church liturgical aesthetic.
Will you go see Grimace now?
It's
With
got like
pleasure.
weight to it, a bit
After
of
a storm of
heaviness.
those proportions, I should gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
Gladly have a what, Fritos? Anywho. All those foglets mean even more monster parts. Saliva, heat, maybe the occasional brain. Mutagens. But I'm pretty sure I'm good on mutagens. Aw, fifth essence too. Monsters carrying the essence of love in them.
Oh! Rain Ragnarok itself.
And the other two aren't too far apart.
Not so fast,
500
Coach.
steps and 300 beyond that. Demons are a girl's best friend. Well, it's true, isn't it? And speaking of demons being a girl's best friend, recently finished The Owl House last night, and that was pretty amusing as far as cartoons go. Almost had me tearing up at the last couple of episodes. Not too weak as to deny it, but then again I do cry at everything. It sounds like an exaggeration, but I mean it. Thing exists, I start bawling. The Owl House, a Disney cartoon show that came out in January 10th of this year. So I hadn't realized that Disney made a birthday present just for me.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom
Here we are.
recently.
Somebody's got it.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Grimace has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerged drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Grimace to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
Sounds like Witcher work.
What
Would
do
he
you
pay
know
me?
about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue
New
animals,
album, never
but
played
not
it.
monsters.
Album is it out?
And
Sing
for
along.
days,
Oh,
one
that sounds
has made
lovely.
its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrum?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said,
Geralt, but
those who
Leshen
have
really
entered
supposed
do
to
not
walk out
speak
drain.
of who
Leshens
or
are
what
not in
they saw.
killers.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. Hoof prints. But a
See,
biped's.
Geralt. Leshens don't have hooves. Is there more to examine? No, just more flowers. So a demand like that. And turns out it wasn't hard to sing along too. Writing checks to get to cash. What the footprints get to. Oh. Silly druid, wolves don't have hooves either. And I'm pretty sure I have all the dog tallow I'm going to need for the rest of the game.
Glory guillotine shall never perish.
And now that I have a full supply of potions, the meat's for what now? Just for selling? Hooves facing which direction? This way, onwards. But it does take some artistic talent itself, doesn't it?
Footprints. Some fresh, others
Think
faded.
you could compose a
all
song
leading
that
in
is
the
that
same
easy
direction.
to pick up, even for the casual audience. More footprints?
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please.
Those ho-hos. I think this is the first bit of
Stop
voice
it,
acting.
that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
The
Calm
first
down.
insincere voicing
I've
in the
not been
game.
harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
Aw, she found a
I see
boyfriend.
through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
No, no killing. She's harmless.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return. With one who does not carry a sword for show.
Well, she's
Why
dead
did you
anyway.
take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Nah, not here for that. I'm here for the flowers.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you
Even the
myself.
mortal ones, Witcher.
And
Witcher,
you, Raymond,
Wither.
go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Alright, that's kind of
Why
funny.
you need all
since
these
women
flowers?
apparently
Nosy, aren't you? Wait
do
and see.
perceive colors more minutely than men do. I don't know if that's a sexual difference. If it's the cis women that have that more often than not, or if that's like how one is raised and socialized, that a more artistic guy culturally ends up with a more discerning color discernations. The tail's a good touch though, that's a cow tail, isn't it? Can't quite make out in this dark.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
Where are flowers? There they are.
Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Pretty sure that what's his name only asked for the one anyway. So where is the pimpernel? Find and pick a pimpernel. Oh, there they are. Found them. And he picks off a whole lay. Thank you, miss. Oops, sorry. Oh, you can't even talk to her. No fluff dialogue, no anything. In the game C, there are only two opportunities to take the succubus mutagen. And if you don't, then this mutagen never ever gets filled up. Unless you want to be a bit more violent in a later playthrough. But apparently, if all you care about is a happy dandelion in the journals, Then you could take the peaceful option now, take the flower, leave, and then kill her anyway. And the game still counts it as a peaceful resolution. But that's cheating. The game might forget and list it as peaceful outcome of the journal, but you would know. The guilt would still stain forevermore. So all that's left is a distillery. Where is it? Around the mountain? No, up here works. There's a road. Just gotta find it. Apparently there's a road. I'll take the map's word for it. Road? Should we want to go up, not down? Hey, Algles. Maybe you can get lucky. And no, never mind. Too slow. Gotta axiom. Axing the further away Algles barrel, as opposed to the one right in front of you. Oh wait, I'm out of swallow. Now what is my loot? Saliva? More brains. Brains and bone marrow. Drop this corpse all the way down here. Come on, where are you? Turn around, Geralt. Get the yellows. And blue mutagens for the Algles. I thought they'd be red. Shirts. And no spit. Nope, just marrow and claws and brains. Corpse cannot be examined. You know what? I don't trust that there's not going to be a monster in there, so... Refill of Swallow and every other potion. Housekeeping. Monster indeed. Just the one Cyclops though, it looks like.
Very flammable.
Alright, so let me see. You are Ogroid. Where is my Ogroid oils? Superior, Insectoid, 60 charges, 50% attack power. And deflections. Alright, Axie is pointless on one such as they. Geralt, what about if we just go for his hamstrings? Or slice out the back of his knees?
Cyclops won't bother me anymore.
Empty bottles.
Can look around peacefully now.
Empty bottles for the sake of making more white gold. Alright. Distillery, huh? Where are the instructions? Open. Levers. That I don't want to mess around with yet. There has to be a how-to around here. Strangely enough, and this might be making myself too vulnerable and open right now, but I've never made my own booze. So distilling is not something I have any experience or know-how with. What's that? Saddle or saddlebag? Saddles only. The first saddle upgrade in ages. 5 stamina, but still. Distiller's log. Damn. Beast comes around again. Refused to go till I poured some spirit in the basin. Till I filled it to the brim. It drank it all in one slurp and left. Not a week passed, it has come again. I threw stones to chase it off. Then it threw stones back and broke 3 of my ribs. Howled and screamed till I poured some more. I've gone through my ledger. That plow and beast drank half my supply. I shan't give another drop, no matter what. Think it's time I called for a witcher. Well, I saw no contract, so I assume he's dead. Typical, isn't it? Cheating the witcher however they can, by dying beforehand.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Sialthe, I'm giving you one last chance. Either do everything properly, or your apprenticeship is over and you can start packing your bags. Here are your instructions. Read them twice to make sure they make it into that watery brain of yours. Put the mash in the evaporator. Light the fire under the evaporator. Cool the condenser. First, turn the right lever, then the left, not the other way around. Now, is that hard? No. The answer is no, so get to work. Dagfin. P.S. Don't toss rotten malt out behind the distillery. Dump it in the stream. Otherwise, someone will catch a whiff of something to come investigate. Okay, mash in the evaporator. Where's mash? Find some mash. You're not mash. Just more levers. Is mash up on the barrels? I don't think you climb barrels that way. Is that glowy? No, it's not glowy. Maybe it's up here. Since I've searched everything else at ground level. Mash.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Okay. So where does the mash go again? Where are my instructions? Not mysterious, not safe conduct. Mash in evaporator, light fire, cool the condenser. Where's the evaporator and how do I put stuff into it? Don't drop Geralt. This is what, 2.5 weeks into the game. And suddenly getting a strange bout of motion sickness. It's a confined space that does it. Wide open spaces, easy. Going through close spaces and repeating textures gets the sweats going. Well, you could be open, so going to assume you're the evaporator.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably.
Oh, and I messed it up. Is it? Is it? It has an option to open. And there's a fire under it. Fire is for what then? That's the second step. Fire under the evaporator. Okay, this is the evaporator then.
Here's where the mash...
Oh, there it is. Had me worried.
Done. Now to boil the mash.
The monster mash. It says to light it. There we go. Finally. So put the mash in.
Time to cool
down,
it down.
Right, then left. Not the other way around.
Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Going to assume that brewing alcohol always comes with a giant ghostly blob. Right then, now that's everything he needs to take us on as his quote-unquote apprentice, but more importantly, opens him up for Gwent. There's a merchant here. Oh, they're below ground. And somebody else here too. Who's this? The quest. Druid? No, this fellow.
Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
Calling me out.
One of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
He had me at Gwent. This comes first.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Oh man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Where is he? Right up ahead. Cool. But first, what's in here? I haven't visited any druid caves yet. Do these druids not get sacred hospitality? There's nothing here for me to loot.
Nomadic slayer beasts.
Raise the passing day.
Druid. Taciturn druid. What's that glowy thing? Beehive. Beehive.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question.
I'm not hearing a no. Or yes.
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man.
That was his right hand, wasn't it? If it had a black ring on it, that means he's ace.
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
Dig me? Okay, let me find it. Ooh. Pots and pans. Well, snapping my fingers scared everybody else. Nothing? Just flips me off. Flips me off and walks elsewhere. Praying silently on rocks. I could art them off, couldn't I? Or is it the bees come in? I'm going to assume those yellow things flying around are bees. Flips me off again. Alright, what's the next step? Just a fire? No, I want to extinguish a fire.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Yes. Just get to the E so I can extinguish it. E, extinguish it.
I saw it already, you...
This is the second take on a
3 years, not a word.
Life of Brian reference. First in Novigrad, now here.
Today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathy.
Poor himbo mode Geralt.
Get out of my sight, you imbecile.
I'm not too upset. Normally when somebody tricks Geralt to doing bad things, somebody gets killed. Oh, I can't take the beehive, can I? No. It's a quest, mandatory prop, so I cannot take it for my own purposes.
Winds howling.
Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
Hold on, what I miss? Playing the new WoW expansion. Actually really good. Part of the afterlife. You get to invade the afterlife. Dang, well done, Wither. Cutting your time from 28 minutes to whenever you want to.
How about
Sounds
that?
like you're having fun.
You're down to his
The last
waist
time I
and a
heard about
toddler's
WoW
sense of humor.
expansions,
Good luck to you.
most I heard was the lore butchering and so on. And you're there. That's a Skellige card.
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
There's Yolar.
Looking for someone who'd know some master alchemist formulae.
And you're looking for Gramist?
No one can get away, and now it's just your playground.
Attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Gramus you're already talking to.
What do you druids
Has he
do?
got Redanian red? No Redanian. He does have potions of clearance. Necker Warrior Decoction. Huh. Mount never panics. Anything else of importance here? Ergo seeds. I guess I could use Ergo seeds. More crow's eyes. No bison grass though, he doesn't sell any. Molly arrow, plenty of.
Farewell.
I don't know, 28 minutes can be a lifetime depending. A younger, less patient me would have been tortuous. Okay, so where is the old boot? He's up. He's down. He's pointing up, I think. I don't see him, unless he's a tree. Druid. Druid. Oh. Oh. It wants me to talk to the Baron about Uma. We're not doing that one yet. Skellige, Skellige, Skellige. Went. Skellige style. That'll take me to Gremist. Keep forgetting that the journal must have put me on the latest, physically latest story mission. Torment prison, the old personal hells. Nobody ever escapes. Nope, see ya.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Tell me about the ritual or as you wish, master. He did say no questions. And if this completes it for him anyway. Gets us one step closer to Gwent.
Master.
Ha! We'll make someone out of you yet, Witcher. Now off with you. Shoot.
Oh, whoa. What are we all owing? Wait till the next day. Gotta wait all the way till... Fine. 6 a.m. should be sufficient. Wandering Inn. Haven't heard Wandering Inn stories in ages. Haven't read it yet, but it is tempting. Now that Earthworld's out, Sluggy is only a periodic every few weeks update. Not every few weeks, but randomly each week. Questionable content might drop because it's kind of there. So definitely have room on my plate for Wandering Inn. And if it's huge, all the better. Not next day yet, they want a full 24 hours. Fine. Sloshed.
I must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, there's the base from Moss Garden and Spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only druids are the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Don't want to sober up? Or study hard? Drink hard? Sure. He's not gonna get sober
Drink hard and
anytime soon
study
anyway.
hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down.
Ooh, I don't think I've heard anything about resurrection in your previous Tales of the Inn. It's permanent, isn't it?
I've practiced a lot already.
Permanent or resurrection with big drawbacks?
Secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is
70% certain, so it hasn't happened yet then. 5 sulfirs. Alcohest. Anything else gotten from him? On fiber, but every place is on fiber. And where did Grimace get to? There he is. Because him and I haven't yet played cards.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
He's taught me, but I haven't schooled him in Gwent.
Gwent? Ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple.
Are you saying it's the main character herself?
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. I draw your deck. Win. And I'll give you my best card.
Alright. This is what I've been waiting for. Pretty pleased with the deck I have now. Won countless games back to back. Regardless of what deck he brings in. 2 spies. 2 of these dudes. Okay. Looking good so far. And a clear weather just in case for the end. Good start, and a decoy to use his spies with. And he's passing. Of course he is. Did I really spend 2 just to get back to 10? That's fine. It's new cards. It's filling out my deck. Filling out my hand, I mean. And a Dijkstra for me. 13. I guess. Now hold on a second though. He hasn't used any of his stuff yet. He's still at full force. He's cheating is why. He's cheating, but that's alright. He's only making it easier on me. See, I've watched some movies and read some stories where a major character dies off quickly or eventually, and people always hate it. They always say, you can't do that. You can't make us love a major character, then kill him off halfway and change the story. Yeah, you totally can. I don't know why people don't like it. I mean, if they're experiencing the loss that their favorite character's gone, that's the point. They get to feel it. Torrential rain. Torrential rain isn't too bad. That means 12 and 12 and 12 and 16. Hiding in wait. And he's already used his commander card. So there's no way for him to delay tactics any further. See, as far as ability goes, that goes down to the strength of the writer. And I get that the story can't carry it well, then the story can't carry it well. But even in good ones, people are like, oh no, I like that guy, how dare you let me get attached? To which I say, get used to it. That's a twist in the story. And if the characters have to survive without the main character, late main character, then so can the reader. Ooh, double didn't remember that. Key of the name I can butcher forever. We all know you. 2 cards left though. What's it going to be? His last card. His last card. Bit of delay tactics for me to see what he does. Probably clear weather. It's a shame though that I don't have the second catapult out. Because that'd be 32 points. 64 points between them. But ah well. It's a good enough round. $140 points. I'll get my 189 or 187 some other time. Yeah, exactly. You want good things to happen to the characters. That's called getting attached to them. And then,
you won.
When awful stuff happens,
I believe you're ready to challenge
Lugos.
Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Catacan.
I finally received a mysterious elf. Took long enough. Where is he? So I'm kind of feeling at this point I don't have to toss anybody out, because I got how many spy cards now? 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 spy cards. And it's only 26 card in my deck. That means if I draw out 10, that's 16 left over. Yeah, I could work with that. Not enough to bring Vesemir back in. Oh, right. He counts as a shot too. See if he doesn't sell Redanian Herb. He's got 2 games of cards in him. Alright.
How about a round of
Gotta test out the new deck.
Fine.
One in first, what do we have? 1 spy, all 3 of the Blue Stripes Commandos, 2 Heavy Reaver Dragon Hunters. Okay, that should be good enough. I'm wondering, for the Nilfgaardian deck, why would they even have heroes? If they got several cards who also have power equal to them, he could pull out this fellow here for a straight 10 power, or draw out the Nilfgaardian version of Catapult that's also a 10 power but can be boosted up with the Commander's Horn. But then again, what do I know? I don't play Nilfgaard. See, exactly that maneuver. He can't use the Commander's Horn on his Voorhees, whatever that guy's name is. So let me see. Could beat him, but 6 against 10. 6 against 10. I'll let him drain himself next round. Really? Passing now. Okay, that's cheating. Either way, 9 against 5. Still no hitters though. No matter. I'm thinking that whatever his name is, as a regular shopkeeper, is weaker than him as a Major Gwent player. Because now he's just being way sloppy. Using his Scorch that early in on a card with an attack of 5. Oh, totally. Nothing is more annoying than a reversible death. If it's a one-time thing, that's, oh, this special thing that you gotta go, like, find the Dragon Balls for 3 whole seasons. Out and back. That carries weight. But if death is always a reversible thing, then one stops caring. Oh no, Antame is dead again. What is this, the 5th time? Oh, he's passed? Cool. Rounds.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Dream Day.
Got anything to sell?
Got an extra Dream Day. Ooh. He does have lots. Anything special though? Mold I'll take. Because one of my components still needs mold. Anything else juicy? Puffballs. Long rubes. I'll take his last long rube. Always need more Ariaria. He also doesn't sell bison grass because nobody apparently sells bison grass. Weird. The city actually called for her murder. Punitive Saboteurs Assassins. Rip them. I'm sure they had a fine time, but guess that'll be it for that entity, huh?
I prefer goodbye.
Definitely going to hate being them.
Leathery leaves. Rough rooms are laid.
And where's Lugos? I don't know if Lugos is even going to welcome me though, considering that allegedly I had a debt owed to him, even though he made up the debt. And still squeezed money from his son.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
So, in a really twisted, roundabout way, they've come and brought disparate forces together? That's almost heroic of them if it didn't mean killing off a beloved person and putting a giant target on their back.
What is it?
What level is this guy? Amateur apprentice? Journeyman? Either way. And he's got out that I want. Could do repairs. But the gear should be fine as they are. And Lugos. He's not gonna be too upset. Ooh, sorry, but...
No respect for our
You ever run into somebody so hard, she smashes into the wall. I don't just mean into the wall, into the wall. And Lugos isn't even in here. Slam the poor gal around for nothing.
Well, what is it?
Your son did well.
Your son did well in the Cave of Dreams.
Why even tell me this?
Well, got reason to believe you underestimate him.
What? Did he whine to you? Oh, the shame. When I see him, I'll...
He didn't say anything. It's just... well, it's plain obvious.
I mean, he did some The Witcher.
Just out of curiosity, why do they call you Madman?
Eh. That's not mad. That's 2004 LOL random.
Two clans on one island. Tough to be neighbors so near each other.
A neighbor is one who lives nearby, not one who stole half your home. The Oncrate seized our lands.
In the days of Harold the Cripple. That was 3 centuries ago.
Doesn't change the fact they had no right. I'll rid Ard Skellig of crack and his brood yet.
Lovely neighbors. So, anyway, I'm here for Gwent, not for politics.
The gulls shit off cliffs. Let's see your deck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my Katakan.
Show me what you can do.
So pretty much they've dug themselves into a hole then, haven't they? I guess war it is then. Good entrenchment Mura. Yen, 1 spy, and 2 blue stripes. And the catapult. Roach is out. 2 reavers. Good enough start. Oh, he's playing monsters? Lugos plays monsters. That's easy enough then. He'll be draining off all of his hand himself. See, 2 cards in 1 play from his hand. He's making it too easy on me. But he's got tricks. He knows to use a spy. Okay, so if I quit now, it's going to be 10 against 9, and that's pointless. It'll take him 1 or 2 cards to surpass me. So let him try. He's not even gonna try, really. Dang. The guy's apparently more of a madman than I thought, and not in a good way. And a Thaler. And my other catapult. Catapult. See if I can't get a decoy out. No decoys. I could let him have this one. That'll be 1 to 1. 1 to 1. And 5 to 13. Decoy. Oh, it's too bad. How many things in the graveyard do I want? Just Sinfrid. Rinfrid. Fridiferd. Okay, I'm done. Let him have this round. He's wasted most of his cards anyway. All of his good stuff. I don't think he's got any healers. Starting with the Grave Hag. Oh no, my Reaver all by himself? His mate no longer here? And Lugos only has one more card to go, Ghosts. Poor devil. Antinium. Unless I forgot that entirely, that's the Ant people, right? If so, disobeying an order. They truly have made progress. Yennefer to summon the medic, who summons in turn the second Reaver. 2 Reavers. And both catapults. Wait, I'm missing half my siege engines. Ooh, further embarrassment. Technically, his close combat has a score of 11 total. Weaken him even further for this. 148 only. Can I make it? Can I squeeze it up to 187-ish? 80! Ah, so close. If I had one more spy card. Still not bad. 180 to 12.
Dying to gut ye. And then they'd say Lugos it don't even matter. Take my Catacan and sword off.
Sweet.
Drink last night too.
Alright, Uma stuff I'm gonna save. Until after I've cleared out all the Skellige Isles. Still have to do the succession thing. Which means helping out with sail to Unvik with Hjalmar, Udarik with Ceres. Second ship is over Novigrad on the Pontar. Fury. Einar. Einar? Einar? It was that? No. It's not that Einar, was it? It's not that Einar. That's over down in Faroe. And do I need to go to Faroe? Not yet. Contracts, just Velen and Novigrad. Treasure hunts. Anything else? Here. There's one way, oh right, but the one over here is guarded by a frost something that's way too tough for me right now. Another's up in Euralia Harbor. And where's the last? Bullying those catatonic around her. Around her reposed, frozen body into eating. Aww, giving the ultimate sacrifice for them. Somehow sweet to know that even with their new spark of individuality, they are still community and survival minded. Ceres, I think, is up here, and that's where that is. Trousers and boots. We're up for trousers and boots. Also down on Unvik and upper Ceres's. Just down the road from it. Griffin gear, armor, suggested level 34. Oh, that's where the wraiths are. Just wraiths. But I tried twice, they're too far to my level. And that's about everything for Velen. Not Velen, Skellige. They would kill me here if they heard me compare them to Velen. One on this island, another down there. That could be done. For now, though. For now, I think I'll do the horse races. Win each qualifying race, at least once. Okay, Carrotrol. Fyrsdal is close by. Fairland? Fyrsdal, I think. Should be just east to me, not that it matters. Because I'm only going to go signpost by signpost. Fyrsdal is here. That is not Fyrsdal. That is Blandair.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Foreigner, what's your step?
It definitely is something to think on. That is still kind of communal-minded, sacrifice to one for the good of all, but the innovation of one on top of that.
Take it easy.
Okay, just loggers. Hey, herbalist. Oh wait, that's right. I already bought from him. Unless he has bison grass.
That's too bad.
You know that grass.
Any sort.
And that thing. Well done.
Was he made for a
Show
stash?
me what you got.
Whenever already got his stash for rescuing him. No bison grass. Blood moss got plenty of. Doesn't even sell Redanian herbal.
So long.
And I don't think anything else can be made just yet. A single decoction. Doesn't count. Since I just now got the recipe for it. Attack power grows over the course of a fight until reaching a maximum threshold. Okay, that could be cool. You need livers, you need stomachs. You require Dark Essence, you require Arrakis Venom. And I haven't yet bought any Arrakis. Actually, you only need Rebus. You need Phosphorus and Ether. And you need Negredo. Negredo, Ether, and Rebus. Negredo, Ether, Rebus. Missing. Belize fruit, really? I'm missing Belize fruit? Belize fruit and phosphorus. Is he still either?
You're back? Good?
The somber world of blue. He's making use.
Show me what you got.
Of how creatures react to colors. That's clever. He sells 10 phosphorus. I'll take 5. What was the other one? Fruit. Fruit? That he doesn't have. He doesn't sell what I want. I need... You require... Belize fruit. Nope, he doesn't sell it. Oh well, some other alchemist will.
So long.
Roach? Where'd she go? Horse leading herself to water.
Whoa there, Roach.
Hey, races.
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Oh, are they waiting for months and weeks for Geralt?
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've
For a second, I thought you said they pinked
Join
off
in
of her.
bold Siga and fish breath of gear will be Geralt of Rivia. All of you ready?
Time to test out my brand new saddle. Of course, unless they improve the NPC logic over in Skellige, it's gonna be an easy peasy race. But I don't know, they're keeping up a lot closer this time around.
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
Ride as fast as you can and win. Always get anxious seeing roaches down when I get this low. Oh, I don't know where the end is. Okay, gonna make her walk for a bit.
That all you got?
Just monopolize the middle.
Can't you go any faster?
This counts as a win, right? I was technically in front.
Listen, folk. Our
Hey.
winner is Geralt of Rivia. You bathed yourself
Ooh,
in
the
honor, Witcher,
disintegration.
and earned a
Youch.
beautiful prize.
Wait a tick though, that was almost enough stamina to make it all the way to the end. Okay, which race is next? Hero's Pursuit, win each race, Trolled. Just a 2. Faralund. Where's the one for Faralund? Not too far away. Anything non-blue ineffectual. Oh, that does sound OP. Having to match colors of the spells to what's going on at that moment.
There. Where are you going?
That's devious, really. Could you imagine having to prepare not just by type and elemental or whatever, but for color? Complexity like that is why I normally just draw the sword swinging dudes. Elemental resistance, color resistance. Everything's weak to being stabbed. And can color swap spells on the fly. Okay, that I want to see in action. Could you imagine something like that being animated? That'd be beautiful to watch.
Whoa!
Sync it to some cool music. Get some pyrotechnics in there. Rika, Skellige. There's the race master.
Ard Svanna let you join the pursuits, but have you truly the courage to run?
On the other hand, what about magics? To die other magics. Group of folks who do damage, and one person on hand to make it so everyone's color matches. But illusions count.
Let's do this.
Just swap in blue
Listen up,
fireballs and
good
purple
folk.
fireballs.
Riding for the glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Rika. Goddess watch over you. Grant you
Good line. It's not magic, not fair. Yes, so you say before you die. Also, I cannot see this road. If I end up cheating, that's on them.
You ride like a woman.
Won't let you win, vagrants.
You ride like a woman, coming from the woman participant.
Won't let you win, vagrants. Can't.
Was that it? Did I win?
And the winner is Witcher Geralt of Rivia!
I guess that was supposed to be the first
Such a
race
feat
then.
deserves a
Maybe.
reward. Here,
Shorter route.
may it remind you
Oh,
of
way
your
behind early
glory.
on they did. Okay, that just leaves Trolled. Where is the closest? Faralund as the closest signpost. Whoa, don't die. Zeracadian saddlebags. I didn't get those yesterday. That's what I get then for not doing races. Not getting enough roach gear. What else do we have here? Zeracanians, cavalry. Maybe the next randomized roach loot will be better saddlebags, because that's all I need right now. Oh wait, hold on. Trying to walk all the way to Trolled. Oh wait, a tick. It says Trolled, but the race starts in Ranveig. I couldn't know that. In that case, clear the marker. I was confused because there's no way that Kara Troll is like 90 steps away. These race names are kind of idiosyncratic. What do you call an idiosyncratic? There's my water. Last water of the night. Speaking without annotations, inflections. Oh, that does sound tricky. I was having a talk here the other day about the voice actor work in The Witcher 3 being so phenomenal, like especially Zoltan and everyone else. And comparing it to, say, like other English voice actors. Like, you take a localized game with English VAs or typical anime VAs, they could do voices, but they don't do the level of emotion and anguish you have in here. That's not just the Japanese VA to an English VA comparison, but English VA to English VA. And one of the points brought up was that, well, the English VAs, even if they're not this quality, are easier to pick up on since they have the social cues and the vocal cues that are easier for one to understand as opposed to
Geralt, will you join the
a
race?
more subdued
Others
VA
are
that
waiting
might
already.
be more difficult.
Yeah, all right. Might even win.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows? Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the Great Mum or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and Geralt of Rivia! Drop your bridles
So where are you going? Up to Kara Troll then, I'm guessing. I don't gotta guess though. Played this before, but it's been 5 years so I forget. I'll forget most everything, remember what I've forgotten, and then misremember it, or forget 15 other things related to it.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
If he wants me to keep my distance, by all means.
Race Speedy Oswald!
Okay, gonna give Roach a small
Keep your
break.
distance, vagrant.
Small break for Roach. Oh, wrong way. Catch up, Roach. We're done. Worth it. Worth taking a small break for her. Maxed out stamina for the tail end. That was it. Definitely could have made it with full.
'Twas as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours.
Emotional
As is the
telepathy.
prize.
Tracks.
And if it's not enough for you, these 3 victories, there's always the great race on Hindersfjall.
Bit of mental
Winning there's
atrophy
a
then.
tall order.
Well, not the mental telepathy, but I've been using it forever. Probably grit it out. So wait. Make it as I've speaking more now. But vocally, audibly. Potential then maybe. For those old telepathic communications to pop back up eventually. Oops, sorry. Oh, right, that's help open the kniving. Jonah and Lothar. But at least his child gets to live. He should be happy. For that at least. Alright, one more race. For the goddess's glory. All preliminary races complete. Is this gonna be up in... over in Larvik? Could do Larvik. Just the next side and over. Oh right, the formula. Forgot that it's not just a change over time thing, or an atrophy thing, but the actual design of them. Where's Roach? There's Roach.
Let's go!
So, Zerrikanian blinders, what does Roach currently have? Racing horse blinders. Plus 20 for the horse's fear level. And the current trophy is what? 5% chance for more herbs. Give me the experience. You could always just buy more herbs.
Whoa there, Roach.
Astrid Racing?
Thanks, Geralt.
From way over in Lockington. Svana's
To
here.
be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race, but do you think you're ready for it?
Totally. Completely. But if the soldiers were able to telepathically communicate, in lieu of audibly communicate, communication between units and troops without the enemy overhearing, stealth mechanic to it.
Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great
Though I
danger.
suppose giving orders and terms to
The
the
time has
opposition and
come for the
locals might
great
also be
race.
useful.
Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Viperess.
So one-on-one, it's gonna be easy then. And this is a tiny island. Might even be tinier than Angar.
Keep your distance, Drifter!
Really, Astrid. Not even having original lines, copying somebody else's. Oop. Come through rest for Roach. Drift. Don't you dare, Astrid. Almost got me. It's because my Roach can't drift as well as her course can.
The hero's pursuit
So the
is
queens
done.
are the communication hubs.
Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Viperess.
There's potential in that.
White Wolf, our dark horse.
Command and control queens of the battlefield.
Race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Oh, but not able to make more.
Not bad, gotta admit.
Could see the urgency
Don't know
then,
where I'll be
keeping
a
them away
year
from the
from
front
now,
lines.
but I'll try to come back.
Yet another Zerrikanian saddle. No, new one. Full on Zerrikanian gear, saddle, blinders, saddle bags. What? And where am I? Not in... Oh no, I am back in town. Because the boat should be down here. Right boat? Right boat. There's my beauty. My big, beautiful sailing vessel. To the right. Because let me see, I think that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be doing Skellige yet until I finish off this theory. Gotta do the boxing thing. Gotta do everything. For Ro is where Hammond is. Unvik is a blacksmith tools. What else do we have? Possession for Ceres, Unvik for Hjalmar. Okay, so mostly these two are the major things left in Skellige, which lead on to the whole succession thing, following Braun's death and see who gets to become King of the Isles. That would be some good writing. The worker pawn, eventually becoming queen. The whole chess motif thing. So what do I want to do with this? Plot has me going back to Novigrad and eventually Kaer Morhen. But there's still all this in the Skellige Isles. Maybe what I'll do tomorrow is clear out the main quest stuff, the main side quest in Skellige, help out the kids, crown a king. Then on Friday, whatever side quest isn't complete, and all these question marks. It looks daunting, but primarily they're all just smugglers' caches. You sail up, you dive down, you grab some. It won't take too long at all. But that is gonna be it for me tonight, sadly. Sad to say. Bleh. But the good news is there are ways to reach on social media. Got links to the Twitter and elsewhere on the site. For now though, sorry Wither, sorry. But I do have Twitter, I've got Discord. Do have Reddit. So plenty of ways to continue the conversation. Or we could always just wait for tomorrow. Because there will always be more tomorrows. Night night to yourself. For now, I'm gonna find somebody to drop a little tiny host or raid onto. Schubert, it seems, is playing Forza, which is almost exactly like The Witcher. See, Witcher has a lot of British accents in it, and Forza was developed in Royal Leamington Spa, a nice little retirement town over in the West Midlands, and that makes them basically the same. Look, I just finished racing Roach, he's got racing. It's the exact same game. Nearly the exact same game. And Chupert's charming, even if I'm not all that into racing games myself. He's good people. So drop him a hello, thanks for hanging out, enjoy the rest of your nights, and see you guys around. Take care.